Oh. Well, omelette du fromage, we're back in France. Continuing our quest to explode the Nazis out of France.
Who do you think is the Belle's best dancer?
All right, off we go.
Dinner to you tomorrow.
Ah, come on, put some life back in your step.
You will? Friend said the prisoners rose up and freed themselves.
Stop! That car! It is not yours!
Yeah, okay. You can have it. Oh. I keep seeing cars. Da-da-da-da. Here in my car, I feel safest of all.
Nothing to worry about.
I can lock all my doors. Oh, there's things. There's some things. There's some things. There's some things. There's some things. Hello. Oh, I don't have any weapons. Okay. Okay. I'll do this without then. Ah! Okay. What? No! Stop that.
Suche nach Gemsi.
You know what? It might be time.
It's time.
Oh, hello. Did you
Hi.
wait for me to say something like that before appearing?
Oh no, I've always
Better
been
keep
here.
low. They're sharp around
No,
here.
I genuinely just joined the call. You said that, and then I went, "Oh, yeah."
Well, I hadn't noticed. Now you're here.
I literally did just join, like as you said that. Also, I'm a clown right now. Hi, everybody. I am the Spectre, looming over Europe.
Ah. Well, that didn't work.
Was ist los mit dir?
I have been offered like art, like Persona or whatever in exchange for music, so I'm like, hey, maybe you will get more fine art.
Huh?
It's genuinely weird now people are actually asking me to do things. And it's like they all did it at once and like, huh. I know, I'm not under any obligation to make anything.
You are not.
Yeah. Hence,
Though I still need
chopping up
to
a...
get back to
No.
you about the thing that I was looking maybe for.
Yeah.
I'll need to get back to you on that.
I cannot remember if you ever requested anything from me. but
No,
you know,
only
you
it was
did.
only a few days ago, and then I didn't get back to you about it.
Okay.
I've been meaning to get a new theme for the quiz for a while because I've just been using something I do not own,
Yeah.
which was very like thematic. It felt right, like
Yeah.
in terms of energy and theme, but it is not
So you
mine.
just want
I
the
don't
knockoff.
own. I don't own it. But yeah. Oh, hello. What
Was
am I
it
doing?
going for gold theme you were using for that?
Oh no, that's just the.
Is it?
I'm
Yeah,
happy
it's like-
to. No, I'm happy to use that on my stream intros. It's the totally serious streamer quizzes theme, which is a piece by Neil Sosiega.
Ah. Yeah. Listen, I can't
I think
promise
it's just called Trolls
anything on
You,
his,
but
I can't promise anything on his level.
oh,
but,
of
you know,
course
who
not.
can?
That's completely insane.
Like,
That would
he-
be insane to ask.
He's a living legend, you know?
Yeah, he is someone who I can only describe as an internet person. Because he does things.
Yeah, Panda Vigil, I know. Making an endless amount of music and art and videos and everything. That's not actually healthy for me. And I do need to
No.
pace myself.
Alright.
Sometimes I'm like awake at 4 a.m. watching public domain cartoons to try and find like the ideal one to go with the song. And I did. Chopped up a Betty Boop cartoon, set it to a song that I accidentally made while making Breakcore and cannot like define what the genre of the song is. Probably electro swing, really. It's Mary Rabbit, the Hedgehog, the anti-fascist clown.
Fuck is. I didn't even
I
do
didn't
that. Somebody else did.
A big anti-fascist did it and ran away. Hey,
Cool.
Eldritch Silly.
Kill them.
I plan to.
Hashtag it's time.
I might be invisible today. Don't worry about that.
You're 390 on Siri.
I got my meds back, but also I'm
A gigantic paw to pat you on the head here. Pat, pat, pat. Yeah.
I got my ADHD meds back, and I was like, "Hey, I can cope with a guesting role and neat saying words."
Anthology of the Killers stream. Anthology of the Killers stream was something, wasn't it?
Very powerful. I've not recovered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do that. Bye.
It wasn't you that one time. You can't keep covering it up by saying, I don't know, Kilroy did it.
But Kilroy was here.
Kilroy was here.
Jesus Christ. Things keep blowing up.
Yeah, ADHD meds.
Oh yeah, I got those, and it's hopefully I'm better.
Here comes the winter, Morgan.
This man's Irish.
Count Nazis, he's Irish.
Yeah, no, I mean they killed the British, so they can probably beat.
Well, you know, there's a very good chance that this guy knows how to do all of this because he was, you know, blowing up the English.
Yeah. We should blow up the English.
I
am the
don't
English.
disagree.
I can't blow up the English.
Mary Rabbit will remember
Not
this.
allowed.
Oh yeah, so just as a reminder to everyone at home, right now it's quite illegal for me in my country for me to say stop the genocide in Palestine. It's quite illegal for me to say that. I shouldn't say that.
Yeah.
And I'm just letting you know that you shouldn't say that because it's illegal. That it's illegal to say that you should stop, that people should stop the genocide in
For
Palestine.
legal reasons,
might
I
be
cannot look directly
illegal.
into the camera and say we should stop the genocide in Palestine immediately.
Yeah, it's quite against the law right now for us to say that.
No,
Yeah, it's a real shame.
So we have to warn you.
We have to warn you that doing that is now regarded as terrorism.
no, we're very
Palestine.
thoroughly warning.
Yeah,
Free Palestine now, that might be illegal.
yeah. If because right now that sort of talk saying that you should stop the genocide in Palestine is considered terrorist action. You can't do that.
Yeah.
So I'm letting you know. We're
don't
letting you
mind
know.
the fact that. Don't mind the fact that a bunch of people in Israel are, in fact, in support of stopping the genocide because they're not fucking psychotic.
Yes.
Yeah.
And, you know, cultures aren't monocultures. People even within the within a bad place can be good people and learn to be better.
I mean, yeah.
Of course, we can't talk about that though, so don't say that out loud. In the UK, but
If you're not in the UK, you can say "Free Palestine, stop the genocide." Oh, you like?
Yeah.
Though.
Oh, yeah, you are
We're not
all
cops.
completely okay with saying that. We, however, as UK citizens, right now, if we said things like "Free Palestine" and "Stop the genocide," that would be terrorism.
yeah, apparently. Oh, George, do you know if it would be terrorism to say that the Israeli government has due to its policy of compulsory military service, traumatize a whole load of people and basically brainwashed them into military fucking service? Or would that be an act of terrorism to say that?
I don't know. But let's assume that it is, because they'll make anything an act of
Yeah.
terrorism these days.
Okay, definitely don't say that, everybody.
Anyway, we had a redeem.
Terrorists
We
are
had a
not fun.
redeem. We've got to go and see
Had
the
a redeem?
captain.
Yeah. Let's see what the
so
captain has to say about terrorism.
Yeah. Had a bit of fishbone stuck in there. It's a lot of my diet, you know. I got a rod and I fish out of the window. It's a very long line. You ever played web fishing? It's kind of like that. Anyway. Right. Have the Nazis tried to occupy the lighthouse? No. But did you know that it's a terrorist action right now in the UK to say that you should stop the genocide in Palestine? Just so you know. Just so you know. Anyway, let's get back to the video game. Goodbye. Alright, while you were all gone, Nazis ran me over and then decided to arrest me. So this was my response.
So UK government.
Typical police corruption.
Oh, got a bigger alert now.
Yeah, now I'm up to 12 tracks on this Great Core album that I kind of started by accident. It's 40 minutes of very calm synth music and really intense drums. I'll be working on more of that in the background, stream, when I stick around, because I tend to do that now.
My brain hurts. Oh shit, that's your superhero name.
What? What's
The
superhero name?
Saboteur's here. That's your superhero name.
It's called your handle. It's very cyber.
No, he's a superhero. Don't.
Have no fear, the Saboteur is here. Pulls up the car.
Yes, that's what he says whenever he dies.
I died.
You know, I think the Nazis might be
Thomas has
evil.
died. Yeah.
Oops. I accidentally killed loads of civilians.
I mean,
Title unlocked. Hostage killer.
where are they from?
I mean,
Because, I mean,
statistically, they're French civilians living under the
exactly.
oppressive
So
regime
they're only
of
French
the
people.
Nazis.
Okay, to be fair, no, they're the good French people. But
Huh. I think because it gave me that as I was doing a reload, it cancelled me out of the reload, so now I'm just a corpse.
I mean, you are distracting the Nazis forever.
Yes. Forever and
Oh
ever.
yeah, we've unlocked zombie mode. Rise
Yeah,
from your
they'll never
grave.
realize.
I wish
how
I
to
could
deal with
rise
this.
from my grave. That would be
They're gonna keep
great.
shooting you because they're programmed to keep shooting at you until you die, and you can't ever die.
Like, I'm just here
Yeah.
forever now.
Got the like
Oh, they're saying the tanks. They're scared of
APC
you.
rolling around the corner.
Hey, can you kill me now?
Oh my
Ow.
god, Wow. Wow, they really needed. Look at what it took to mimic a fraction of your power. Just.
At the middle, this is Corbin's written.
I am, however, still stuck here.
They still haven't won!
Oh, there's the Zeppelin that was coming after me.
Terrific.
Yeah, and here comes the
Oh,
Zeppelin.
fucking
Is
hell.
it better start dropping bombs on you?
Well, I know that
Like,
it's
wouldn't that be
supposed to,
scary
if
enough?
they are aggroed. That will happen. But it seems not. It seems no one's bothering to shoot me anymore.
They all look quite confused.
Wow, I don't even have menu
I'm gonna
control
tell you about
anymore.
Johnny the Ghost. Actually, do we still have? Yes, we still have.
I'm gonna tell you about Johnny the Ghost.
Right, we
What's
got
that
a
scream?
small
Anyway.
issue in that I'm stuck here.
That was Johnny the Ghost. Don't worry about it.
There's not even an escape menu, it's just I'm stuck here. So no.
How long do we leave it on this before just Alt F4ing?
I just tried.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Skedios!
When you die in real life, this is what you see. It's forever.
Stream paused, bad Space King is minimized application, sit tight.
hmm
Wow, I guess George is God.
Yeah.
That's.
Well, yeah.
I was hoping
Oh,
for a
man.
more diverse pick of God, but you know, I'll take it.
I'm thinking of, Time Bandits. At the
No.
start, where it's like God chasing them down that like endless corridor, and it's just his face. Return what you have stolen from me. Just that, but bad Space King.
Tell
Oh
what
man,
you've
I need to
stolen
actually
from
look this
me.
up now. Because, you're gonna go, what the hell is that? I've never seen that movie.
Right.
Like this, but bad Space King, okay?
We're gonna go back into this video game now. And it probably won't have saved any of that. But that's fine, I didn't actually do very much.
Terrific.
All I did was
Man,
blow
I
up a
could
couple
make
of
that
things
edit.
on the way, and then they tried to run me over with a car, and that was the end result.
Oh, god damn it. Discord is trying to sell me milkshakes using podcasters.
Have you earned any
Revolting.
orbs, Zoe?
Hmm?
Have you earned any orbs? On the Discord store?
No, I don't think I earned orbs by watching a YouTube advert. This is a very normal movie clip I'm seeing. I'm going to
Here.
tell my kids this was the intro to Mad Max Fury Road.
Alright.
Sure.
Kids.
Like, someday, I do actually have vague ideas of, yeah, maybe I'll, adopt some kids or something.
Yeah.
What do you think is the best?
I'd rather
you know.
buy video games, personally.
Yeah.
Why am I going back this way? The garage is this way. Nope. It's this way. Let me through the painting. Right, we're back.
Yeah, for the painting. Just like in Mario 64.
Yeah.
And yes, I'm making this a running gag across every stream I'm on.
Marlon
Trying to stop me.
65? My
Marlon
favourite
65.
guy?
I'm Red Dubba D. Dubba Die.
What? That's not my favourite guy, that's a different guy.
Subject is popular.
Is your favorite guy women?
Every copy
Yes.
of Marlon 65 is different.
Yeah, as the great prophet said,
That's-
women
that's
are my
me.
favorite guy.
Yeah.
I can hear the French.
I am in France, you see.
Yeah, no, it's unfortunate, but it has to happen.
Yeah.
Oh, people want to see Vault, bro.
Of course they do.
Which
Yeah, you
is
want to see everyone,
extremely doable.
Extremely doable. Let's not crash the game.
Yeah, well, there we go.
You gotta live in the car now, sorry.
Anyway, so what are they doing at the moment? They're exterminating the Platinum Dragons.
Of course.
So they're having fun with that. They're using it. I keep forgetting what a culverin is. That's what they're using right now.
I can't see Volpera. I'm just seeing.
Yeah, it's on.
Culverin. It's initially
I haven't. I'm not.
as a handheld
God, I'm
arcade.
not streaming
Translation
Vault to
is-
you. Only the.
Yeah, no, I didn't
Translation
pay to. I
Describe
didn't pay to see
what
Volpera. You
medieval and
see.
Renaissance can is. So it's either a handheld like arquebus or a full-on siege weapon.
I'm assuming it's the. Actually, to be fair, given that it's Vault, it could be either.
Oh, right, it could be anything.
Oh, now they're exterminating the pawn elementals. I guess it got hired by
Oh,
Mastercard.
man.
Volpera.
We should go to the elemental plane of porn to protect them
Yeah,
for no other
Ah.
reason.
yeah. If there's a pawn elemental, there is definitely a elemental plane of pawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that is how that works.
That is
Yeah,
how
whenever
that
anyone
works.
makes porn, they're actually just summoning it to the elemental plane. Oh, that's hard to die.
The game I wanted to play on the side isn't working.
Anyway,
That's
so
porn dimension.
we don't want to see him do this, really. So we're gonna leave him for now, and then we don't witness it, so it doesn't happen.
Okay.
And there's a train. That'll make you feel better.
Yeah,
There's a train in the distance.
you did it.
And there's a boat. There's another boat.
You-
And there's some more.
Rain.
And there's a train. I guess. Oh, there seems to be a V1 rocket at the train station, so I guess I need to blow that up. But I need to get some more dynamite, and this person sells dynamite.
Sure, interest you in
Dare
some
we
personal
ask the
protection?
question, is this train a Nazi?
I don't think the train is a Nazi because this isn't in continuity with Thomas and Friends, and therefore there are no living
Dang.
Nazi trains.
Oh God! Did
You
World
realise
War II
there are,
happen in
right?
the Thomas and Friends universe?
Always be thankful that we live in a timeline where there are no living Nazi trains.
Ah, okay, so this is a timed dynamite that I can remotely detonate.
Oh, nice. So you can set it, run away, and then blow it up and set off the like 200 alarms.
Yeah. Right, let's fill up on that, I guess. Anything else we can get our hands on right now? Well, ammo, but those
Gun.
ones are nearly full, so I'm not going to bother. I've got all of those. We can afford.
Oh no, would
The capacity of our machine guns.
Yeah. Be a Nazi train with a gun on his back?
I mean, yeah.
Man, this is... Don't write.
Well, okay. No,
Thomas
it is
Jefferson
true
phrase
that
in this
not
piece.
all engines in Thomas and Friends are alive. It's just the ones we see mostly are, but there are ones that aren't.
Yeah.
There is no explanation for this.
Horrifying.
Let's give the resistance trench guns. They can have those. I'm sure they won't commit any war crimes with the war crime gun.
Ah, the war crime gun.
It
Yeah.
it wasn't. It's not officially a war crime, but damn, did the people we were using it on really want to make it one.
Ah. Terrific.
Basically, it was a shotgun that fired as fast as you can pull your hand back and forth. And they put it in the hands of soldiers who've been on the front lines.
Oh, so you can jack it off.
Yeah,
and
you
then it
jack
kills-
off the shotgun, and everything in front of you dies.
Terrific.
Yeah, exactly like Panda Bibble's penis. Okay? It works
Like
in exactly the
penis.
same way. Thanks for clarifying that, Panda Bibble.
Oh, what? Okay, that's
I think your
trespassing.
penis is a war crime. Did you think the seagulls were going to attack you?
No, I went into a trespassing zone,
accuracy.
the music changed, and then I was like, and then the
Leave.
birds moved in. I think those birds were going to report me.
Oh,
think
fucking
of it.
snitches, kill them.
Yeah, I think I
Hitman
need
level
to. I
where
think
a
I need to
horse
kill them.
and report you to the guards.
Also,
Also, Skyrim thing of horses narking on you to the guards.
You're gonna have to get them all at once. That's the problem. That's not a seagull. That's a
Get your
Nazi.
knickers on.
right, let's get blowing up.
I mean, okay, seagulls deserved it less, but
Wah!
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe you shouldn't be running through like no cover there.
Goodbye. I'm off to the
Oh no, it's a
sea.
gnat seagull.
go hide on the boat. Nazis can't get to boat, can't swim. Well known.
Yeah, they called themselves that because they cannot go in the sea.
They cannot swim.
God
That
damn
was a
it,
stupid bit.
Pizza! PTSD stands for penis trauma something don't.
I mean, sure, if you say so. I would like to remind chat, I can ban any of them at any time.
Yeah,
I think I can ban them.
I think you're both mods.
Was I ever made a mod here? Yeah, I think so.
Sorry.
I can
You're
just ban
listed as a
people.
mod.
Yeah. I just forget because, like, people more or less assign me mod powers at random. I don't know why.
Yeah. It's because you've got a very trustworthy face. Hey Mary, do you want mod powers on my channel?
You know, that might actually be helpful on some streams. Like, it's never came up.
Right,
Fuck it, why not?
I've
If I go to give Mary mod powers.
Right, I've gotten myself
stream-
a trench gun for war crime times.
If I ever streamed at any time when either of you were awake, I would just give you mod powers because,
Why?
like, I trust you with those.
Why the fuck didn't I
shouldn't,
go and get
but
the
thank you.
silenced pistol while I was there? I'm stupid. I'm a dumb. I'm gonna go get it.
I got weapons, monsieur.
Yeah, I'll have that instead of the carbine.
I've had to remove VIP to make you moderator, I'm afraid.
Yeah, sadly your moderators can't also be important.
Yeah.
You've doomed me to a life of obscurity.
No, self-defecation.
Self-defecation?
But
No self-defecation!
do you want someone else to poop
No.
for me?
I'm just imagining, like, a rich person going, "Hey, where's the bathroom?" And it's like, you're so rich, you'll have other people to do that for you.
Where's the man who shits for me? I've been waiting so long. For the shitsman.
Probably, they're probably the poopsman. If we're going to be whimsical and British about it.
Oh yeah, no, shit isn't the right word for the whimsical Brits.
Yeah, no, that is not what.
Shits for the shitsman is more of a like working class.
Yeah,
legend.
That's the person who does the shits for like dock workers or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
like,
A real
you
hero.
know, real working class heroes. Yeah.
Yeah.
The crapster, I think, is what they had in America before they slowly.
Oh man, that is like a
Why am I world building so much?
that's like a Z-list DC super.
Yeah, I
villain.
was thinking that does sound like a D-list Batman villain.
Yeah, and like
Terrific.
the theme is, you know, dice.
Yeah.
It's
Craps.
the dice game that also happens to be slightly rude in modern context.
Oh shits! Yeah.
Yeah, he decides on his crimes by like rolling dice, and everyone just goes, "Man, that's just Two-Face again." But, like, without any things that make him good. In the new 52, he's just a serial killer.
In the real 52, his wife was dead the whole time.
I mean, the thing about the new 52 is he just like rebooted a bunch of characters to be like new versions of them, and almost none of them stuck.
Yeah, no. Basically, every new 52 thing was just a cool idea.
Yeah, There were some good ones.
There
but,
were some
like,
things that were
few and
fine.
far between. But you
but-
launched 52 new comics at once. Not all of them are winners. And indeed,
Yeah,
most of
they-
them aren't.
They were not.
Captain
Great.
Britain's Marvel.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Every New 52 outfit was like lines everywhere.
Yeah.
No underpants lined everywhere. Floating ammunition wasn't part of it.
Don't worry, if they kill you, you'll just shift into the timeline where you're still alive, but also lying on the ground and immobile and bleeding out. Yeah, I think you need to get to cover. Like,
Any
now.
good thing from the New 52 era was in spite of the fact they've decided to do a reboot and not because of.
Yeah.
And that's depressing.
Which one would you say is the only good one out?
Okay, I've enjoyed because I got into comics around the time that was starting. I've read a few comics from that era and enjoyed them.
Yeah.
But it was like, again, in like the new continuity stuff was basically not why those things worked.
Yeah.
Damn. Like I read a bit of Batwoman. That was okay. It was very nice art, but I wasn't too gripped by the story. Again, didn't need to do a reboot to get art that was nice in your lesbian comic. Batgirl, read some of that. That was pretty fun. Despite the
fact
not
that
very
they
good decision
decided
to just
that Barbara
do
Gordon
Barbara
was just going to
Gordon
be
again,
not paralyzed
even though
now.
she's- Yeah, even though she's Gail Simone did her best with it, what she'd been handed, basically. I think, yeah, like I read some of the Batman from that era, and the first arc was real good. The second one was okay-ish because it was around the Joker, and the Joker had his face removed because, fucking, of course,
It's like in Face Off.
just like in Face Off, except he's wearing his own face.
Yeah.
And also
like
the
Face
face
Off.
wasn't functioning like in Face Off.
Just like in Darkman.
But the faces
I'm
were
not sure how they
functioning in
resolved
Dark
the
Man.
fact that Joker had no face.
They eventually
But,
pretended there were 3 different Jokers, and one of them was the faceless one.
Yeah. I don't
there's
get
a
why
lot
they
of
thought that was a good
Jokers.
idea.
I thought I can't tell if the 3 Jokers is an alt universe thing or not.
Yeah.
New 52 is just fucking stupid, so,
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's
It's a
still
shame,
technically the current continuity.
Yeah.
Because they didn't actually do a
Technically,
reboot. They just sort of shifted everything back to being like it used to be, quietly.
yeah.
Yeah. They just kind of quietly undid the whole reboot.
Yeah. Hold on, let me just... I'm going to go rummage around in my comics, though. In comic line.
Look, just because I kicked that box
Cyborg
open
Joker,
doesn't mean
Young
I am
Joker, Black
suspicious.
Joker.
Ah, yes. The death of Joker.
See, I would actually at least find it mildly funny if they leaned into it, like if they just made the death of Joker and it's
Oh
a
yeah,
death
if they
of
literally
Superman
just
parody.
sent up the death of Superman, that would be great.
The death of Superman, like,
It's a deeply
is a bit
awful
spicy.
yeah. Comic.
Like,
problem is,
most
there's
of it just
a
didn't stick.
really good like film / documentary about it. But the problem is, the person who made it is a bit of a shit.
Yeah.
But it's a really good criticism and dramatization of it.
Yeah.
Like, if you ever wanted to see
Yeah, so,
Elijah Wood as Hank Henshaw, the cyborg Superman, that's the one for you. You want to see the guy who
Of course.
played Matt Murdock's lawyer friend in Daredevil as Doomsday? Sure.
Odd decisions. I checked my comic shelf, and all the New 52s that I've kept are just.
Oh yeah, some
Batwoman,
5SF.
Batgirl,
Oh yeah, some
Batman.
5SF people are in
Yeah.
it. Simon
Admittedly,
Pegg's in it.
I got the weird Joker anthology they did that covered a lot of the Bat Family stuff when they were doing a big crossover event about the Joker kidnapping everyone midway through their storylines and ruining what was going on in order to have their faces removed for a bit.
Yeah, I don't
Why?
really remember any New 52 comics I read being that good. I did read Frankenstein, Agent of Shade, which was alright, but like it's like it was a reboot
Look at him
of
go.
Creature Commandos, I think.
Yeah, it's
But
basically
it
Creature
didn't
Commandos.
last. It was like, okay, let's see where they're going with this. They just didn't really go any, like, they were taking their sweet time with it and they got cancelled.
There is stuff that just didn't have any time because they just didn't do anything with it. Like the movement, they didn't do anything with that.
Yeah, I did watch a lot of comic review stuff back when the New 52 was that covered New 52 stuff back in the day. So I'm aware of the Red Hood comic where he has a lot of sex with Starfire, and
Sure does.
Green Arrow's sidekick has a funny trucker hat, and it sucks. I'm aware of the Teen Titans comic where during the writing process they weren't sure whether this was the first Robin to run the Teen Titans or not, and had to change that in reprints because they implied the wrong thing, and also everyone's a miserable bastard, and it's no fun. Oh, I think they got rid of Green Arrow's sidekick's dead child in the
Birds,
continuity.
move. You see them?
So they killed off a beloved supporting character, and then
They don't have
made that
animations.
beloved supporting character not exist. Interesting decision. Hi.
The birds are juddering and just
Birds
scooting
are
along the
singing.
floor.
I'm not sure they have bones.
Oh,
It's all
they're
involved
very
in
solid.
me, kind of
They're
nostalgic.
really solid. I think they're all bone.
I meant animation bones, but yeah, they might be only bone.
They're seagulls.
You might not be supposed to get that close to them. I love video games.
Yeah, I love video games too.
Video game.
Yeah,
they're
no,
great.
other New 52 things, I read Flashpoint. I don't own it anymore because it was.
Do you want a list of them? Just like, well, this is the
Ah,
fandom
good. I'm
wiki.
still dressed
I know
as a
that there was
Nazi.
eventually a
wondered if you made it
Secret
out of
Six
Saarbrücken alive.
revival in the New 52,
I
which
got
I
out
never
just
got round
before the
to.
shooting started.
I'm
One
sure that's
step
good
ahead
because
of
it will
the
just be
Gestapo.
the same as
We
the
weren't all so
previous
lucky.
I heard
Secret
about
Six,
Jules.
for the most
I'm
part.
so very sorry, Sean.
Apart from the cast
I know
changing a
how
bit.
close you were.
It's a funny thing.
There really were
Joker had it in his
52
head that
new
Jules and I were
comics
working for the
there,
press.
and
Oh? How odd.
I reckon he had us mixed up with somebody else.
such
Somebody
an
who was
ill-advised
at a
venture from the
race.
start.
Oh, good. We've immediately got
You always were
poisoned.
too clever for a grease monkey. Too clever by half.
Slip me a Mickey. Why?
Shh, shh, shh. Think of it as a job interview. It's time you considered a new line of work.
Good
Why
evening,
did this
Mr.
lady with
Devlin.
large boobs drug us?
Fuck you, limey bastard.
Like,
You may
come
call
on,
me
man, you got to
Bishop.
negotiate.
Miss Sinclair
Send it
dosed you with a
before
mild
the
paralytic. The hangover should be no worse than what you're accustomed to.
In that case, fuck you arseways.
Trusted
Ah,
her if
yes,
she's
the
British.
famous Celtic
Imagine
charm.
being British.
Small wonder your homeland is such a popular tourist destination.
I don't get back
A
much.
real
Perhaps
piece
that's
of
because
work
you're a
to be
wanted
proud to be
fugitive in your own
British.
country. I see you made quite a number of enemies back home. Quite a resume for a man your age.
Well, what are you then? Scotland Yard?
God, yeah,
Not
there's 2 new
quite.
comics and 3 of them were
Of course, we know
Batman.
about your father as well.
And only one of those Batmans was good.
Out who started the fire.
3 Batman, 3
You people.
We are a dagger at the enemy's throat, and the time has come to start cutting.
Last time I checked, your lot was losing this war.
Is that what you want, Mr. Devlin? To see the whole world fall under the shadow of the
Wait,
Third
no,
Reich?
there's another Batman. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I didn't think so.
I'd see the Nazis burn in hell for what they done. But you still haven't told me why I'm sitting here.
You're here because I require a favor from you, Mr. Devlin. In exchange, I will see to it that your criminal records are wiped clean.
Not a chance.
And deliver Kurt Dierke to you on a silver platter.
What is it you want done?
The Nazis have been digging at the Le Chais Cemetery in Paris. They have unearthed something from one of the crypts. They put it in a box. I want that box here. Miss Sinclair will provide whatever assistance you may require.
What's in the box?
The contents of the box are none of your concern. Curiosity killed the cat, Mr. Devlin. The same may be said for indiscreet Irishmen.
You got yourself a deal. I'll get your box. And when I get back, you'll tell me where I can find Dierker.
You have my word.
Well, we'll find out what it's worth.
Alright. We're in this,
Alright.
probably OSS base.
I'm reading this wiki page and I'm just...
Oh no. Never do that.
Jesus Christ. I think DC Comics might be bad at business decisions.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go through. Action Comics is a Superman. Batgirl is a Batman. And by my definitions I'm going for, but so let's count how many things are Batman and how many things are Superman.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like half the line. This was a known problem with it.
I know it is necessary, but hiding in here just feels sacrilegious.
I'm
You need something deadly.
Batman. Superman.
All comics are bad, says Metomaton. Yeah.
Well, no, it's an entire medium, but also, yeah.
This is a fan of comics.
A lot of mainstream comics are really badly run.
Yeah. Like, there's stuff in the most recent run of Spider-Man where I'm like, wow, this is really great. They're doing some really cool stuff. There's also Paul.
Hold on, there's a bunch of Green Arrows, Green Lanterns as well.
Yeah, Green Lanterns. They actually divided the new 52 up into, like, different categories. Like, as they can say, oh, you can just follow all of the Green Lantern ones or whatever. This would never work.
I'm going to assume, based on the fact that both Superman and Batman are on the cover of Justice League,
Yeah.
that they're in that one.
I mean,
but I will be
of course.
assuming that Just Need International only includes Batman for some reason.
Yeah, don't know why
Yeah.
they had that.
One
two
hero,
separate
the
Justice
entire
Leagues.
world.
Yeah, well, that's hardly a DC thing.
Batman's whole thing is that he sticks to one city.
Yeah.
You need some
I'm going
kind
to
of
count Red Hood as a
super
Batman thing.
Batman.
See, some of these I'm like, that's neat.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I don't know as much about DC. So what if all
Yeah.
policemen were Batman? I mean, you could do a one-shot comic
I mean,
like that.
They
and
did
probably
explore this idea
say
right
something.
before they rebooted the fucking universe, in fact.
Yeah, okay.
It was Batman Incorporated. Bruce Wayne openly was like, "I'm supporting Batman with my money," and used that as a way to basically
hire more
license and resource smaller bat-based superheroes.
Yeah.
And I read Batman Incorporated. It's pretty fun. It's a Grant Morrison thing. It's got
Grant
interesting world
Morrison.
building stuff. It has a lot of deep continuity cuts.
Yeah, and then
It's a Grant Morrison product.
Then it stopped.
You can't go wrong with Grant Morrison. Oh, well, you can.
You can.
But usually
Well, you
don't.
can regularly, but like they're good at what they do usually.
Yeah. Like
yeah.
Grant Morrison
Batman
kind
White
of
Knight,
defined
how they-
Doom Patrol.
Yeah,
Like,
no, from the
in the
initial
modern-
releases, 12 Batman comics,
Bonjour, take this.
5 Superman
I discovered a way to
comics,
slip into the cemetery
4
without
Green
attracting
Lantern
attention.
comics.
Come find me when you're ready to go after the box. Love,
This is excluding things like Teen Titans and Suicide Squad, where characters, originated within those continuities, but technically I'd consider them kind of a separate thing for the sake of this. Like, technically, I guess you could argue Teen Titans is a Batman spin-off, but it's also a Green Arrow spin-off, and it's all those things spin-off. It's like, who cares? So they initially released 52 comics. They then cancelled several of them on their 8th issues to replace them with 6 new series to keep the 52 thing going.
We have to
So,
have 52
including
comics
one of the
going
things that
on.
came back was Batman Incorporated, in fact. So they got rid of. So they got rid of Static. Okay, so the cancelled series were Black Hawks, Hawk and Dove, Men of War, Mr. Terrific, OMAC, and Static Shock. And
Yeah.
I've heard of Static Shock.
I've heard of all of these, actually.
I'm not
Like
a comics
Static
nerd.
Shock,
the same way you
yeah.
are. Like, I saw Mr. Terrific, and that's another black character that had his series
Yeah.
cancelled.
I mean, Static
Terrific,
Shock,
thanks.
famously black, you know?
Yeah, and
he was kind of the
The Static Shock,
archetypal-
when I was going through the initial releases, I went, that looks like a fun comic. I'd like to read that.
So
And it's
the thing about
cancelled.
Static Shock is like he's a black guy with electrical powers, and oddly enough, you ended up with a trend of around the time like he appeared as a character. All the other black superheroes they're introducing had electric powers.
I mean, it all probably
yeah, that was a
spawns
weird
from
coincidence.
it probably spawns
It's-
from Black Lightning, like one of the
It's-
earliest.
Yeah, it's
Black
all derived
superheroes.
from that. Say like it's in part because they're like it's trying to avoid racist connotations, but oddly like pigeonholing it. Because like if you made the black guy on the team is super strong, you'd get some people who would then make weird accusations around that. Like they'd go, "Oh, of course that like." You would genuinely get people, for good or bad, just making weird assumptions about that. But electricity just kind of became we'll just give him lightning powers. That's like a neutral thing. It doesn't have any connotations. And then it just became a thing because of that.
It's unoriginality, basically.
It's
Shame.
in unoriginality, yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Oh my
but yeah,
god.
I'm
And a
So
bit
we're on
I
to
know
the third
exactly
wave of the
what
new
you're talking about.
52, at which point 4 additional series, so that's 10 series so far of the initial 52, 4 of them got cancelled on their issue 0, which was their 13th issue. Because, of course it was. They decided to make everyone in the continuity do a prequel.
Yeah. It's
Um,
like not every
so-
story needs a prequel.
Yeah, Justice League International is cancelled now, as well as Captain Atom, who I've heard of, Resurrection Man, who I haven't, and Voodoo, who is called Voodoo, so I'm not really.
Yeah, not holding out hope in that one. Like
But I
maybe it's
recognise-
okay, but like Resurrection Man's whole thing is, like, when he dies, he immediately comes back and has a different power each time.
Oh, that's cool.
So they sometimes do cool stuff with that, but, like, you know, it depends on the writer.
Yeah,
I
of
can't.
course.
I don't know.
That is a
anything
very
like
writer-dependent
there's, like,
character.
one
In the same
iconic
way that-
run of it or anything.
This is why I'm very because I see Doctor Who as a very writer-dependent series as well.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
Which is why I get so annoyed when people seem to get mad as if one writer wrote the whole series when it's like, this is a Monster of the Week show.
Yeah, and like,
Yeah, good
like-
writers
and a lot
can
of Doctor Who is
something in
actually
any
a lot of Doctor Who is actually writer owned.
Oh yeah, that's also okay.
Yeah.
Like,
has caused complications.
It
It's like
has,
a writer
yes.
owning a certain monster or anything.
well, yeah, there's not actually a
Not
lot
like
of them that
famously
the
still
BBC
owned by the
do
same-
own.
Yeah. I think
But anyway, there were the fourth waves of cancellations.
Yeah. Fourth wave.
They cancelled. They had cancelled a Vertigo comic as well because they wanted John Constantine to be in the main continuity.
Yeah.
Fucking sure. But yeah, Blue Beetle. That's Jaime Reyes' Blue Beetle. Frankenstein Agent of Shade is gone.
Yeah. Genuinely, I think
Legion Lost, whatever the fuck that is, and GI Combat Grifter.
Legion Lost was Legion of Superheroes, but in the modern day because they got lost in time.
Ah, okay. That seems stupid. Yeah.
Yeah. When you're saying,
Anyway,
like,
yeah, no, they did that. Oh shit! Oh, you know who got their own comic in the fourth wave? This is Katana. She's got my back.
Anna.
You'd better stay away from her sword. It eats the souls of the people she kills.
Yeah.
Yeah, originally a member of Batman and the Outsiders.
Yep, so there's a Valentine's Day special in 2013 is apparently one of the comics that is in the fourth wave, I guess. I guess that counts as a separate series. So they have now got more than 52 New 52 comics. Arguably.
A new thing.
2 additional Justice Leagues happen. Don't worry about that.
Straightforward now.
They then cancel even more things. None of them sound like they were interesting because they'd already killed off most of the interesting comics in the previous 4 waves. But they did add an additional Superman Unchained comic and also a Batman/Superman comic. So yet again, they've added even more of Batman and Superman. For comparison, Wonder Woman has like 2 comics if you include the Justice League.
Yeah.
Based on what I can tell from this, which admittedly isn't much. Fuck yeah. Anyway, then they get to the 6th wave. There's now a Superman Wonder Woman comic. Fucking okay. Batman Incorporated's been cancelled again in the 6th wave, which, I mean, finally they cancel a Batman thing, but I wish it was one of the worst, the ones that wasn't interesting conceptually. Yeah. So Superman and Wonder Woman are hanging out, sure, whatever. Harley Quinn gets her own series, that's sure.
Oh, that
sure,
became a whole thing because
yeah, that's
after
2013.
that point,
So this was
that's
pre
before
Harley Quinn being
became-
written well.
Yeah.
For
So,
the
fun
most part.
fact: Harley Quinn, the 3rd best-selling character in the entire DC universe. Like,
Yeah.
just, aggregate sales of Harley Quinn comics are right behind Batman and Superman.
Lesbians
And
keep winning.
in 2012, nope, didn't have that cultural cachet. Yeah, it's entirely because the Harley Quinn fart fetish comic. This
It's
was the
entirely
big
that one,
one.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Don't do that.
another Justice League America's Vibe got cancelled. What? I don't remember
Right.
that one being one that existed.
We'll see how proud you are.
Oh my god, Katana lasted. Katana got cancelled. Oh, she didn't last many waves. And being that these waves are like fucking 8 issues apart, that's not many comics.
Yeah, 8 issues between waves of cancellations. That's like 2 months.
God, fucking hell. Yeah, it stopped saying when they've been cancelled at this point because even the author's given up caring about this.
Some of them are weekly.
A Batman got cancelled. Green Team Teen Trillionaires got I didn't know that was a comic.
Trillionaires?
When
Oh
does
yeah,
that
no,
happen?
that was like
Oh,
the
man.
companion comic to the movement. But the movement was actually interesting. Unlike
Weird.
that,
Yeah.
they had a team of basically poor, anti-capitalist, anti-authoritarians, and then some billionaires was the other team.
Also, we've reached the point where certain comics have actually lasted long enough to reach a natural end point at issue 30, including
Like,
Animal Man, Nightwing, Suicide
Animal
Squad,
Man got to
and
the
Teen
end, okay.
Titans, which I've heard was very bad.
Yeah.
But it managed to get to 30 issues.
Animal Man is another one that like has one iconic run that defines the character, and then they didn't really know what to do with him after that point.
Yeah. And somehow
So-
he got 30 issues during the New 52.
Somehow, yeah. They
Um,
kind of piled him in with their like darker and edgier ones and made it all about like you know carnivores and cannibals and stuff, and you know.
I'm looking at the new
that's
launches.
something you
It's-
can do with Animal Man, and I'm like, yeah, okay.
Nightwing ended, and now they're running a comic called Grayson #1. They just made Nightwing a spy and rebranded. That's not finishing the. I hate comics.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's more Batman. Future's End has started happening at this
God.
point. I'm aware of that one.
Oh,
That was a fun thing for children to read on New
What
Comic
a
Book
way
Day.
for Terry McGinnis to enter the comics continuity. Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
Wasn't even him. It's just him in name, from what I've gathered.
Yeah, they didn't
Anyway,
actually, but they didn't actually backport that shit in.
Yeah. Gotham Academy. That's not a Batman, technically. I think I've seen that around. It's more
I
just like
think
a
I remember that
thing
one.
that's set in Gotham. Sure, I mean, cash in on your brand to get an interesting project off the ground.
If that's the one that like followed like a niece of the Penguin, and like Killer Crocs living in the walls. If that's the
Checking,
one I was thinking, I'm thinking.
Synopsis: Olive Silverlock.
Yeah, that's the
Max
one.
Mizoguchi.
Yeah, no,
I
that
can't
was
pronounce
okay.
it.
That Gotham
Yeah.
Academy was pretty good.
Yeah. No, I'm looking at that and I'm like, this looks like something I'd actually be interested in.
Yeah, no,
Shame.
that was pretty good. It had a
everything-
crossover with Lumberjanes at one point.
Oh, fuck, that's interesting. That'd be cool. God knows how that works, but you know. Anyway, this is also launched around the same time as Star Spangled War Stories featuring G.I. Zombie. So,
All right. Couldn't sprung for the haunted tank, could they? All right.
Yeah.
Anyway, onto the 8th wave. All-Star Western has died.
Yeah.
It has Batwing, the Batman who's black, Superboy. One of the other Supermen has died. This time they're not even booting more ones up. They've added Gotham by Midnight and Secret Six and given up on the idea of keeping as many comics running as 52. Anyway, the 9th wave, even more shit gets cancelled.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking
stop
hell.
making
Oh my
world
god,
wars.
Star Spangled War Stories featuring G.I. Zombie got cancelled in the 9th.
How many issues did
Tragic.
it get?
I have no clue. I'm checking.
What wave
It's
did it
just
start
a funny
and what
name.
wave did it end it?
Okay, yeah. Star Spangled War Stories featuring G.I. Zombie got It
If it
doesn't say
helped,
how many issues they got.
I
It's
could
to-
go onto this comics piracy site. I look
It
at
got at
things.
least 2 volumes by the
Star
looks of things.
Spangled. There's a lot of things Star Spangled in the title.
I'll
Star
link you the
Spangled
page quick
Zombie.
to speed things up.
Star Spangled Horror Stories feature it got 8 issues.
I mean,
Like, I
to
could
be
show
fair,
you all 8 of those issues right
that
now.
seems fair for GI
on.
Zombie.
Yeah,
I think GI Zombie is a concept that could last about 8 issues.
Yeah.
And where Secret
Yes.
6 is back in the 8th wave. That's
Yeah.
nice. Batmite has a comic in the 9th wave.
Oh, Batmite.
Jesus
Like, I can at
Christ.
least see that being like, there are ways you can do Batmite and not having this be obnoxious as hell, but you need to plan
Starfire
them
now
out
has her
very
own
carefully.
comic. I think it's around this point that they realised that making Starfire a weird sex pot with no emotions is
Yeah,
bad.
listen,
Considering that the character's defining appearance in the Teen Titans
Yeah.
cartoon has her being emotional and friendly.
she's emotional and fun, and
Like,
a
it's
bit
not
of a
even the sex
weirdo,
thing.
but everyone likes her, and
Yeah. It's not even the sex thing, it's the changing of the personality.
you don't even necessarily like. You can have here's grown-up Starfire. She has all the traits of that, but she's like, it's.
But also she
she's-
likes to fuck.
Yeah,
Good for
okay,
her.
sure, that's fine. You can do that, and
Yeah.
that's like, yeah, okay. Like, I don't care. Like, she's an alien. Maybe she just has different conceptions of like when that's appropriate.
Panda brings up the point that we are assuming a tone from them being DC comics. Like, if Captain Zombie, if GI Zombie was a 2000 AD series, it would actually fucking rule.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that
that
was
is
one
true.
decades just like silently chugging away. There would be like an omnibus, and you'd go, "Huh? How have I never heard of this?"
Yeah,
And
GI
it'd be
Zombie
like-
would show up every like few months for a one-off story, and then after a few years of 2000 AD, they'd have 500 issues of GI Zombie.
Yeah.
Anyway,
British
Harley
comic
Quinn has a
had
comic with Power Girl for some reason.
Yeah.
I think
Robin
that
has
was.
a
I
comic.
think I remember that being fairly fun.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sure.
probably
Look,
around
it could
the
be
era
fun,
where
but
Harley
it's not.
was taking
I have
off
never
the
seen these two
overexposed.
characters interact. Why is
That
she
was
not
part
kissing
of why
Har-
it was
is she not-
fun.
Yeah, to be fair.
Yeah, this was before they decided Harley Quinn was definitively like a bisexual. Like she very much is.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got
in the current
another Green
run of-
Lantern.
is it Gotham City Sirens?
Another
It
Justice
opens with her calling her girlfriend Poison Ivy, who's too busy doing something with their other girlfriend, and he's like, "Oh, cool, okay."
Based.
Yeah. That is basically
anyway,
the concept of
I
any
think it's
Gotham
this
City
point you get-
Sirens.
there are
Hero now.
There are now 2 Robin comics. One for I'm assuming specifically Damian Wayne, and one for all of the Robins at once, I guess, called We Are Robin. Why are there 2 Robin comics? He's a character defined by being a foil to Batman's character. Not a foil necessarily, but you get what I mean. Like, Robin, especially not that Robin, is not a strong enough character to carry a solo series.
Yeah, so I've been trying to find something in the background for like a minute here, but anyway, that's not the point.
my-
I was trying to find when Marvel decided to maybe put in Princess Diana,
Oh, yeah.
like Diana,
yeah.
Princess of Wales, as a superhero, and the thing is, when I was searching, it's just showing, oh, you mean Wonder Woman, right?
No, we don't.
I'm like, I do not mean Wonder Woman, Google. I know what I am looking for. This
People
was
should watch the People Joker, I
wisely,
guess.
like, wisely, this was not, like, ever a thing that
Yeah,
happened.
this
The
didn't
plan
happen.
At one point,
It was planned.
like, right before, she died in real life, they were, like, thanks, mate. oh my god, it's actually after she died. The ghost of deceased Princess Diana was intended to join Ecstatics in Ecstatic issue 15, but the ensuing controversy caused the character to be rewritten. And I'm like, yeah, I'll bet.
Yeah, I wonder fucking why. I must say, people did like Diana before her death, but her death is what kind of...
Yeah, she became the people's
She became a martyr of
princess.
sorts.
Yeah, a martyr for supporting the royal family. It's like, oh well, she's dead. She can never do anything wrong.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes,
How
the
dare
royal
you say
family.
you want there to be
who
no more
definitely were-
royals? What if we had another Princess Diana? And it's like, yeah,
If Princess Diana was alive, she probably would have said at least something that people
she would have
hated.
said at least one like horrendously racist thing. Like, as royals go, you know, yeah, she's one
Not
of the better
the
ones.
worst.
but
Not
also,
the
like,
worst.
"Ah, we don't really need royals though. Like, no
No.
matter how nice any one of them is.
Yeah, no argument. I can't find any argument against, like, just
Princess
making the royal
Diana
a
and
tourist
Sensitive
attraction.
Yeah.
Let them earn money off renting
Whenever
out
I
Buckingham
see
Palace
people
and doing
saying,
appearances.
"Oh, look at all the money they
They can-
bring
they'll
in."
survive
Yeah, the Palace of
comfortably.
The same people
Versailles
also
makes
go,
money,
"Actually, they're broke.
and there's
They're
no one in
poor."
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, Harley Quinn and Power Girl started in the 9th wave and ended in the 10th wave. Presumably
that's
because it was
great.
intended to be a short comic, in which
Yeah,
case,
it's
why...
fine.
Like,
this
if
list
it actually
includes
just
it?
ended, like,
Yeah.
because they intended
ends
it to,
naturally,
that's
we don't-
Yeah.
different.
Like, I don't
fun.
think this list has really distinctly made it clear which things were intended as miniseries.
Yeah. Some of them may have been intended as miniseries and just continued on because they were
Yeah,
told,
I guess
hey,
that's
you've been
part of
given
it.
more issues. I could understand that being the case in that kind of environment. It's like, we're giving you 8 issues, and if your sales don't pick up, that's all you get.
Anyway,
Not a great environment to work.
Anyway, so in the 10th wave, the comics that were added were whatever Telos #1 is, a Batman comic, a Superman comic, a Titans comic, a Superman comic, a Batman comic, a Harley comic, a Swamp Thing, a Green Lantern comic, a Poison Ivy comic, a Suicide Squad comic, a Superman comic, 2 other things, and a Harley Quinn comic. It is at this point that DC Rebirth happens. The last New 52 comic is Harley Quinn and her gang of Harleys. Which appears to be Harley Quinn and some cosplayers.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it's fine. I enjoyed
It's probably
Harley
fine.
Quinn stuff by this writer enough in the past, but like,
Automaton says, we're giving you 8 issues of poop eating lab. The sales are good enough, the series will continue forever.
yeah.
Sorry, I just had to read it in a different
Okay, yeah,
voice.
so,
Gang
So
of Harleys
in Harley
pretty
Quinn Gang of Harleys, the characters are Harley Quinn, and within the Gang of Harleys, Bolly Quinn, Carly Quinn, Coach, Hannah Quinn, Harlem Harley, Harley Queens, and Harvey Quinn. You can tell that this was a joke comic, can't you?
Yeah. Listen, I'm fine with that. Like, not
Yeah,
every
no.
comic needs to be
I want to
serious.
make fun, but like, I'm laughing with it at this point.
Yeah, no, that's at least like genuinely funny to have that team line.
It's just the concept of this comic is everyone. We have fucking 7 characters.
Harley
called
Quinn
Harley Quinn.
Incorporated. We're going around the
Fucking
world and we're
amazing.
funding Harley Quinn themed villains. Or heroes, you know?
Yeah.
Always keep them guessing.
Pandora has appeared in every first issue of the New 52's first and second waves, except Earth 2. James Robinson confirmed in the podcast with the Convo she was originally planned to appear in Earth 2, but was removed late in the production because it's set in a different universe. So, basically, I guess there was a woman who was going to be...
Yeah, she's gonna be like important somehow, and they just had her like in the
Oh,
background.
she's literally the mythical Pandora.
Okay.
She is responsible for opening Pandora's box.
Uh-huh.
Other aliases: Lilith the Cursed. 5 comics.
Listen, this sounds like half the trans women I know. Like they
My
would
middle
pick
name is
all
Lilith.
of these names.
You know
yeah,
this, right?
I didn't know that, but like I do know multiple Liliths. Like this is
It's
not
spelled
an
like it
uncommon
is in
name.
Binding of Isaac.
Yeah. I still
Anyway,
don't
yeah,
haven't
no, I'm looking at
decided
this,
what
I'm
my
just
middle
like,
name
okay.
is. Only what my middle initial is.
Okay, so she was the one who did who like combined the DC Wildstorm and Vertigo universes into the New 52 or whatever the fuck. And then she dies. I guess.
Me Tomaton, you're not actually right there, but that would be funny.
Oh my god, she's killed by Dr. fucking Manhattan. I hate comics.
Oh, Dr. Manhattan.
Yeah,
like,
remember when they
told her
decided
it was
to
so
put,
sad that
put
Steve
Watchmen?
Jobs died of leukemia.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
it's
brought Watchmen back into the main continuity for literally no reason.
Kind of. It's a weird
It doesn't
fucking
make
thing.
any
I know it
sense.
makes money, but like, fuck off.
Yeah, Watchmen did
Watchmen-
not need any any continuation.
Watchmen deserved to
at
be a
all.
one-off series, and Alan Moore should have been the one in charge of it forever.
Yeah,
And they shouldn't
it
have
should have
never
should
ended
have made
printing
anymore.
of fucking Watchmen in order to stop him from getting the rights back because they're
Yeah.
scumbags.
Yeah,
But yeah, no,
real
so basically the
drama
end of the New
behind the
52
ownership.
is basically a weird intergalactic war thing between Dr. Manhattan and Pandora. Basically, Dr. Manhattan made the New 52 edgy.
Okay. Like for fun or what?
Okay, death. Pandora was chased down by Dr. Manhattan, who was the true architect responsible for restructuring of the universe, to having manipulated her into opening Pandora's box. The box of,
Pandora.
which is a jar
Oh,
in
yeah.
more accurate translations, by the way. She spitefully called the entity a heartless monster for corrupting the universe without hope, swearing that the heroes of the universe embodied that hope and proved that he was wrong before being instantly obliterated.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that's funny. That is a funny way to reboot
I
your
don't think they
universe.
intended it to be
Not a
funny,
good one.
Like,
But-
yeah, it is. Kinda is.
Oh my god! Apparently they only did 52 titles because of the book 52.
Yeah, which was actually good.
yeah,
Like,
that was a
50
Yeah,
good
no.
comic.
genuinely fun.
You see, I think I've read a bit of 52. I'm not sure it quite clicked with me, but
I
I
think
found
you should
it.
read the whole thing.
interesting.
Just find like a collection of it, or find it online. And indeed, I could link it if you don't want to pay money. because you have
I'm
no
kind of
money.
the point where
Like,
I
I
don't
have
want to
no
pay money for these things. And of course, I should warn the audience on Twitch.tv that piracy is illegal and you shouldn't do it for legal reasons. Anyway,
Yeah, this is a comic.
Piracy is illegal, though apparently, according to research, does absolutely nothing bad to the industries at all.
well, yeah, because the people who were doing the worst thing to the industry were that paper company that went bust.
52 was it like I hadn't read a whole hell of a lot of like DC comics before 52, and that may have like skewed my expectations a lot because
Yeah.
it's genuinely really good, and most
Yeah.
the other ones I've read since are genuinely that much worse.
Yeah, the thing with 52 is it's very much a, like, focus on characters that otherwise don't get as much.
Yeah, because you got
Which is the appeal of it.
Elongated Man had
Yeah.
an arc. You got The Question. You had Booster Gold being a prominent character.
Fucking Mr. Gold!
And like they were all super interesting portrayals of these characters. There's a whole thing of Black Adam like
Yeah.
running his
Ruling
own
a
country and forming his own like Marvel family, which didn't really have much emphasis on Captain Marvel, Shazam at all. Like he was a background character to a Black Adam's story that was taking place in here, and it was all really interesting. And like everything, they went, well, let's try and recapture the success of this by redoing it over and over again. And no, it's Black Adam from Dwayne The Rock Johnson's Black Adam.
I'm looking at this. I'm looking at lists of the new 52 storylines apparently, and my goodness.
Like, genuinely, if you have the money to spare for this and you're a comics fan, like, you know, buy a copy of it. It's worth having. It's a great comic. And I'm saying this only in part because I'm also like, you could very easily pirate this. But like, this was my first exposure to a lot of these characters because I just had never heard of them before. I'm like, who the hell is Elongated Man? And at the end of it, it's like, oh man, Elongated Man. Like, I'm too like caught up in your story now.
This is why number one, it was interesting because they were basically covering a year of skipped time.
Yeah.
Of backfill with characters that
a
weren't
year's
getting their own
time
individual
in
things.
which Superman and Batman explicitly were out of the picture, as well
And
as
Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman and other like big name characters weren't around. But, like they were, like that was the main thing is these characters aren't around to save the day. What happens?
The Trinity
And you
weren't
see,
there.
like,
Other bigger superheroes are being pushed to the limit a bit more because they're probably covering for that shit.
Yeah,
Like,
and you get some very interesting like stories coming out of that. It's not perfect. Like I don't expect anything to be like. There's some stuff where they're like, yeah, we should have done this differently in retrospect. We didn't put enough time into developing this idea. Like there's like a Church of Crime or something, which sounds a bit silly. And they're like, yeah, we maybe could have made it, like, we could have come up with a better name for this if we had more time.
Yeah. This is why I'm very much, I've mentioned it earlier in this very stream, Secret Six by Gail Simone.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Started as a little one-off thing, bringing back like an old name with a new thing.
Yeah.
During, I think it was a Villains Unite or something. Basically, Lex Luthor got them together to get 6 people who had expertise on most of the big heroes.
Oh, yeah. Meat Automaton, you are correct. Everyone should read The Unbeatable Squirrel Girl. I've got it.
Absolutely.
I got the
Yes, also
omnibus
correct.
of it
Ryan
right
North's
here.
Unbeatable Squirrel Girl. In fact, any Ryan North comic is worth looking into. Like his run of Fantastic Four has been immaculate. Like there has never been like any other Fantastic Four storyline I actually care about on this level.
But
He
yeah,
actually
no, because
understands them as characters.
yeah, that's kind of the thing with Secret Six is some of them were reinvented a lot by Simone, because they were you know, not really utilized much.
Yeah,
but the kind of they weren't expect. I don't think they were expecting it to go on more than a few issues, and the sort of limited event. And I say this because they don't have like 6 people for like several volumes because they killed off too many of them in the initial thing.
I'm thinking of The Superior Foes of Spider-Man, a comic in which like the Sinister Six get the focus. Except it's not like the Sinister Six you're thinking of. It's just like 6 random chump supervillains who have decided to steal that name, and they're like, yeah, like, if we have this name, everyone will respect us. We'll be the Sinister Six, you know? We'll take over the city. And then one of their members dies in the first issue, and they're like, okay, we're gonna keep the name.
Yeah.
People will go, where's the 6th one? And that will distract them. And it's like, it could be anyone. It could be Galactus. Then, like, 20 issues later, it's like, man, they said there were 6 of them. Who could it be? I don't know. It's not like Galactus or something.
Yeah.
But, like, it's a great look into, like, this was the first comic that really developed the Beetle, like, better known as Lady Beetle at this point. Like, you know, a bunch of other minor supervillains get development in this. This is a Boomerang focus on this. This is one of the 2 major Shocker characterization
Oh
moments.
fuck yeah!
This is the Shocker being shown as like
What should I say to the answer?
he is a scientific genius, like a lot of the other characters who become supervillains. Except he had already committed a bunch of crimes before he realized he could actually before he had the funding to build like his shock devices, like the gauntlets he has. And he's like, well, I can't actually go legit now, so this is my 9-to-5 job, just robbing banks.
Yeah.
Like,
This is
it's literally his job, and he's like, man, all you guys are getting caught up in your rivalries and your, like, eternal vendettas where you're like, oh, I have to kill Spider-Man, or I'll never, I'll never be satisfied. And he's like, hey, man, at the end of the day, like, I'm just gonna quit the job if this starts going south. I'm just gonna walk away. You can deal with it. This is my day job. I do not hold vendettas. I don't get in conspiracies. I just leave. And it's good for him. It's this fun way to actually treat a character who's been kind of like not even a D-list villain in the past.
Yeah,
And
no,
this
no,
guy's
I
just
like-
been lying in the street for the last 10 minutes.
yeah. We're watching George play a game, aren't we?
Yeah. I mean, it's good to have a conversation going while you're streaming.
All of this
That's
came
what
from me
people do.
making a joke that the Saboteur is his superhero name.
Yeah. Everyone else is like, must have been the wind.
Yeah. Yeah, who cares?
Where's your war on? I can't be bothered.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can hit him that range.
Or
There we
maybe I can.
Never mind. Yeah, no. I
Yeah,
think
that
maybe I
person's
should
just
do that
like,
with Doctor Who
yeah,
stuff
whatever.
more, like,
And
maybe we should bring back some rubbish Doctor Who monsters and give them a second chance.
That's literally
yeah.
all Big Finish does, Zoe!
that's all Big Finish does.
I mean, yes, but shush.
Hey, remember that one in the first 50 that was really weird and great, and it ended up being the Naimon of all fucking people?
Oh god, yeah, that one. Even after listening to that, I wasn't sure it was the fucking Naimon again.
Yeah.
Just,
A man of leisure, we?
I've listened to the whole.
Yeah,
I
and
remember
for
all of them
those who
clearly
don't know who
necessarily,
they
but
are,
I've listened to the whole original 50 and hold on, I've listened to the original 100, I believe.
oh yeah,
At
yeah.
this point. Maybe missing one or two, but yeah, and, there was a few I didn't like very much.
Yeah,
so
I
those
mean, there were
ones
bad ones. But
yeah, it always
again,
happens.
it all depends on who's writing it at the time.
Yeah.
There are some stonkingly good ones, like incredible. But then there are ones that are the Dark Flame.
Yeah.
Weirdly, the one I always think of as the one I really don't like is fucking Scaredy Cat, one of the 8th Doctor ones.
Oh
Because
yeah.
it's short and it's just not very fun.
No, it's completely unremarkable in any way. It's just yeah.
Bear in mind, I've defended some of the ones that people don't like. That one's just boring.
Yeah, that's usually the biggest crime. When you're just boring in a format which you can do literally anything in.
Yeah, I'd rather see
can
things
do
be
anything at all.
interestingly bad. It's like
This is
Listen.
the thing about writing for Doctor Who. You can do anything you want. You could do anything you want. You've got free reign to do any
You can go anywhere in
genre,
time,
anywhere,
any
any
genre.
when, with any people you want. You can do it,
You
and you
convey
can
it.
justify it. And
Yeah.
when you just
the
make
medium
something that's
perspective, yeah.
painfully boring, you have no imagination.
yeah.
Like, at least be the person who made the eye bogey monster. Come on.
Yeah, it's like you know what? If you want to have like the mascot of a sweets company like boiling children to death,
Yeah,
like you can do that. That happened.
yeah, that's a
He
thing
comes
that
back in
happened.
the audios with a different design.
He
because of
does.
legal reasons.
Yeah, you can do
Yeah,
that.
Big Finish brought him back exactly like
Yeah,
I said they do.
I played the box set with Candyman in it to my fiance when we were hanging out in person as a way to pass the time while we were traveling, and now she remembers the Candyman as like a legitimate Doctor Who character, and I'm
Yeah,
like, babe, that's
was-
the Birdie
they just
Bassett
did
dude.
that.
Babe, we haven't watched Paradise Towers together, babe. Not Paradise Towers.
No, it's Happiness
Patrol.
Patrol, which is really
Look,
good.
they have the same energy somehow. Okay.
I
Yeah,
mean,
they're both
that-
actually really good. Actually,
Yeah, they're actually pretty. Yeah, no, I like them both.
as long as it has
It's
something.
shocking how much better Paradise Towers is than people give it credit for, even though it is 100% ripping off a book,
yeah.
from what I've gathered.
That's the thing, though. Like, all of these sci-fi shows were ripping off old books and movies. Like,
Yeah.
Star
I've listened
Wars
to
was
some
ripping
of
off
Well, Star Wars
like,
was like-
countless samurai movies.
Yeah, it was ripping off a
and
load of
it was better
Kurosawa
for it.
movies. And
Yeah,
But-
ripping off, taking inspiration is a different thing.
yeah.
When I say ripping off, I
We're
usually mean
joking
like
about it.
that's the one source it's taking from, pretty much.
yeah,
You take it from multiple sources, and then it becomes like a pastiche, a homage. You assemble like a bunch of different things. What if this was like these 5 different samurai movies I liked? Is still better than just like going, we're making
Yeah,
only this one.
I'm very much like so one of the Doctor Who ones I've listened to is the Fourth Doctor Adventures line I've listened to a lot of.
still a
They're
bit, still,
quite good.
still
Some
a
of
bit.
it's
I was just
pretty
suddenly thinking about the fact that
Some-
Toshiro Mifune was nearly Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh god damn.
Yeah.
That would have been something.
Would have been
Interesting
interesting.
timeline. But yeah, no, in the Fourth Doctor Big Finishes, there is one episode called Planet of the Drashigs, and this is just Jurassic Park using a weird, scary hand puppet from the 70s.
Yeah,
Okay.
And you know what? It's pretty fun. All
Yeah.
it needed to be was an episode of the show, and it was fun. So it's good enough.
Yeah.
But there is no denying, even in the extras, that this is just Jurassic Park. It's just Jurassic Park.
Uh-huh.
I would not be shocked if this thing was called Jurassic Park in the
Yeah,
original
Jurassic
title
Park.
of the fucking script.
Hell, that would have been
I
a better
think it
name.
was literally called
Fuck.
Jurassic Park in universe. The
Yeah.
park they are in, full of Drashigs. And you know, it does have some fun with the concept of what could Drashigs be other than just a big scary puppet. I'm not going to say it's completely uninspired, but it's like the main plot of this is just a Jurassic Park send up.
Yeah.
And it's neat, and it's fun. I like it.
Yeah, but like you can do pretty much anything with your sci-fi or fantasy story. You can just like go, you know what, we're basing this on this other thing that I like. And as long as you're doing something interesting with it, you know, who cares?
When you're talking about Judge Dredd, you're meaning like allegorically
Yeah.
satirical fascism, not calling them in support of fascism. I
Yeah,
presume.
Judge Dredd is
Just to be clear, fascism is a loser
Judge Dredd
ideology,
been written
and that's why
well
Judge
is-
Dredd is a loser.
Yeah.
Send a tweet.
yeah, it's like Judge Dredd is always a satire, or at least when it's good.
There's been
It's
talk
like-
of a new Judge Dredd movie recently, and fuck knows if it'll ever get funded. But like, I liked Dredd,
Dredd
but
was good.
I hope the next one is a bit sillier
Yeah.
in some ways.
I mean, yeah, the Dread was made by people who really liked the Raid.
Yeah,
And that's
If we're
fine.
going-
The Raid
yeah,
was
we'll
a
make this
great
in
movie.
Judge Dredd, let's go.
yeah. And it's a
The Raid was a really good movie, and so is Dread.
yeah. It's a fun, good movie.
And-
It's not necessarily as heavy-handed on the satire as it would be, but also I feel like it's fair to overcorrect after what happened with the Judge Dredd film before that,
Yeah.
where they cast Sylvester Stallone, and it was laughably bad, and still didn't
and
get
Rob
the satire
Schneider
element
was
correct.
there.
Yeah, Rob Schneider.
Law. You betrayed the law.
I should probably put away the dishes I've been sitting up in front of me the last like hour, take my
Yeah, but-
pills and come back.
I will BRB after you BRB in that case. We'll tag out.
I will defend, however, the performance of Armand Desante as the villain in the Judge Dredd movie.
It's fun. I've not actually watched that. I'm remembering that actually, oh god, all my opinions of the Judge Dredd movie do come secondhand from Nostalgia Critic.
Yeah, well,
I hate when I realise that about my life.
It's
son of a bitch.
It's actually, I mean, there are things I do like about that movie. Like all the animatronics work is really good, and like they use the practical effects all the time through it. Like there's not a lot of CG, and it's really good looking.
You know,
the problem is they did several things wrong that are rather fundamental.
I didn't.
But yeah, like I will defend endlessly the guy who played the villain in the film Rico, because like he really went for it, and yeah, he hammed the shit out of it. But he also knew when not to.
Oh god,
Like
yeah,
there's
no,
some
the fact that
there's
Sylvester
some
Stallone's
genuine
face is
emotional
visible for most
moments
of the
with
film.
this guy, and unfortunately nobody else can match the level of of acting he's doing. So it's just weird. It's not his fault because he's doing the best he can, but everyone else is just.
But, you know, I have a lot of respect for Carl Urban for you know being in a big budget film and having his face covered for a load of it. Like I don't covering your superhero's face in movies is kind of a tricky thing because you're hiring big name actors. Like I get why when Sam Raimi did the Spider-Man trilogy, quite often Spider-Man's mask ends up getting damaged for dramatic scenes so that you can see bits of Tobey Maguire's facial acting. But like,
yeah, but
you have to be willing to have it be covered some of the time.
Yeah, I mean, this is part of why I found Pedro Pascal in The Mandalorian so impressive. Because he spends 2 whole seasons, apart from one single scene, with his face not on screen.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting he's in there.
He's the guy.
But he's quite an attractive fellow.
Yeah.
And he could probably get away with pushing to have his face out there.
But he doesn't.
And I'm glad he's doing well out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't put his face is only visible for like one scene in one episode once. And it's done at a very like appropriate moment. But all the rest of the time, in all 3 seasons of the show, you don't see him. It's all body and voice.
Yeah, I recently watched the Sentai series that was made heavily during COVID restrictions.
Mm-hmm.
How they got around, like, you know, for those who don't know, Super Sentai, it's the Japanese sort of live action.
Look, Power Rangers was based on it. There we go.
Power Rangers based on it, and by based on I mean they took the footage from several Sentai series and then added white people in to do the acting outside of the suit.
Only 3 of them were white.
Okay, only 3 of them were white, but still, it's the fact that they felt the need to, you know, change the character arc significantly. I think that was a racist decision.
Yeah,
but yeah. And I think Power Rangers has done some interesting things by remixing existing things.
Like,
but
it has done interesting things that are its own thing.
Yeah. But also, I do very much feel that...
I will praise Power Rangers RPM for many
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, and I don't want to say that these things are complete without merit, but I do get very annoyed that there's people could be watching this other good series as well. Never mind. But yeah, I watched the series they did during COVID. And the way they did this was have it to be like a multiversey thing. And a lot of the characters were in costumes the whole time. You never once see the face of several of the main cast. They are always in these big, bulky robot mascot suits.
Huh.
And it was cool. It's like, wow, that's a really creative way to get around the limitation of not being able to have too many people unmasked on set.
Yeah, just
Good
have
for
them
you.
masked. that
And they still, here's the thing, they still transform when they turn into the Zenkaijus. It's
I
they
can't-
get 2 costumes still.
I can't.
It's neat. Oh,
Oh no.
I can't.
We're trapped.
you can't.
This slightly raised walled garden.
Hey.
This is
Yeah,
like
I can
a
climb
trap.
over fucking buildings, but this wall, no.
Yeah.
It might be hiding something like a moat, so
wear under them habits.
don't perv on the nuns.
He's going
My
to perv on
guy.
the nuns.
He's
I'm
done.
gonna go piss out of rage. Back in a sec.
Yeah. Have fun.
Anyway, that's a very nice
And
tower
back
you
up
have
here.
there.
Yeah. Shame something like that.
Thanks. I'll have a fantastic time with the piss.
What if your
Yeah.
your lovely
Good one.
tower went away? Oh, there was someone up there. Oh well.
Yeah. Sing the Go Piss Girl meme. Yeah.
Iggy just slides in from the floor like pissing all by
Iggy?
yourself.
Yeah. I mean, I guess Iggy would.
There's art of Iggy doing that.
Yeah. It does not surprise me in the slightest.
Yeah. What? Hey! Hey!
Yeah. Sorry about talking about Move 52 for like an hour. This kind of thing that happens when you have me and Sully on the same screen.
I see them harassing a person on the street. I shoot them. Simple as that. They're not gonna catch me riding dirty. Because I'll kill them.
Yeah.
Oh! We've got a visit to the captain. 2 in 1 stream. Alright. Well, we'll head over and see him. You caught me unawares. I wasn't doing anything though. It's fine. Anyway, Itomanon asked, is it true I once had a very strange encounter with Alan Moore? Well, that is somewhat true. I have had an encounter with Alan Moore. So, there was one time I was on the briny sea, as you do. As I do. I don't know if you do. I hope you do. You should. Anyway, I happened upon a small island out in sea. It contained simply a single palm tree, a load of sand, a table with a paper and pen on it, and Alan Moore dressed as a wizard. which I've been informed is how he usually dresses. So, perhaps he is a wizard. Anyway, when I went by, because I did not want to go onto the island with the person dressed as a wizard on it, I decided that I should just go, and well, as I went, he called me a cunt.
Yeah, he does that.
Anyway, goodbye. Alright, we're back, and the, we're back from that. We're here now. Hey, there's a merry-go-round. Can we get on it?
I want to get a record someday.
Well, I can get on it. Yep, now I'm up here on the upper stage.
I've come back from the snack zone with snacks. And that is one, and I listened to the captain's goings on
Yeah,
via my psychic brain powers.
yeah,
And that is exactly how Alan Moore is forever.
yeah. Just
Like
a,
just a normal day in Alan Moore's life.
yeah, just a weird man on an island trying to write.
Yeah.
And
If he was watching the
just
stream,
as a
he'd go,
wizard.
well, I don't remember that, but I can't actually dispute it happening.
I mean,
I mean, you weren't there. You're not the captain.
I mean, yeah, the captain saw them, and I'm gonna believe them. Because, no sailor ever tells lies, right?
Yeah, no, that's canon. The sailing.
That's not a thing that like, men of the sea do. They don't just sit around and tell lies,
No,
do
you think
they?
someone would do that? Go on the ocean and tell
Internet.
lies?
Oh, nice.
My friend said the prisoners rose up and freed us.
Anyway, I've got Doritos and salsa. Other
Nice.
chip brands are available. Tell me if I'm being too noisy.
Peep
The
Cabaret
salsa
Sex
vendor
Shop.
where this-
Lots of arrows pointing
Oh
towards
fuck,
it.
sex!
Ooh.
Peep
We should do
Cabaret
that.
Sex Shop. Let's
Sex
go.
shop.
We should go do
Let's
sex.
Let's go. Let's go to the sex shop.
Yeah.
Here's a cave with a lady in it.
Yeah, the lady cave.
That's her house!
And there's another one. These look like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines textures in the walls.
Yeah. I feel like the interior of these shops were not designed
Hey!
for this purpose.
Yeah. It's
Anyway.
so sad Hitler died of liquor.
Christ!
Then you shoot him in
Sexy
the head
sail,
and
Bon Marche.
Sexy sail.
Now, I recall that this is a place you can go if you're being searched for, and you can dive in and they
Yeah.
won't find you.
Yeah, but you can't
Also,
go
you
on
get
the-
laid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Nazis don't like sex.
They don't.
Hmm?
They think they think most sex is weird.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
the
no.
huge majority
Come
of sex,
on.
they just
You
don't
know,
like.
all the fun stuff.
Now the resistance is freeing criminals? How gosh.
Supposing this John salsa is smoky chipotle salsa. It's alright.
Anyway, while I'm wandering around doing Nazi destruction,
As you should.
I watched one of one of Guy Ritchie's recent films recently.
Mhm.
The Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare,
You will not find my
which is a semi, which is a not entirely accurate, but there are loose truths. It's mostly true. Dramatization of Operation Postmaster.
I'm not entirely aware of Operation Postmaster, but go on.
It's an operation that was definitely not sanctioned at all, where they went and, in neutral territory, went and fucked over the supplies for all U-boats.
Yeah.
Which they definitely weren't allowed to do, but they went and they did it.
Well,
it is actually kind of about Saruman the White.
You need to, because that's the ethical thing to do.
I believe Christopher Lee was a member of the agency that was in the film, but not during the events of the operation.
Yeah, I know he was actually in World War II, but like,
yeah, I think this
not
was...
that part of World War II, maybe.
No,
for legal reasons. For legal reasons, Christopher Lee did not commit treason.
Well, we do know the actual people who were involved in that, because that's on record.
Okay.
Anyways, it's very good, and if you want to see lots of Nazis get shot and stabbed and have their hearts torn out of their chests, then this is the movie for you.
Wenn noch hier ist, finde ihn.
Oi.
I sure hope Guy Ritchie hasn't tortured Madonna on an island anytime recently.
Oh, my problem.
I don't think he has.
Yeah. After you get divorced, it's hard to torture people on the island.
I don't know where I'm going. I've just been walking
I really
around.
hope people know what I'm referencing, because if not, I sound like a fucking maniac.
Yeah. I don't know what you're referencing, so just like, yeah.
Terrific!
Okay.
Hey, don't mind me, ladies. Yeah, just trying to climb the building. I'm not succeeding. There we go.
Look there, he's climbing the building.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
Stimmt hier nicht. Seid ihm raus!
Yeah, once again, saw a Nazi just abusing a random person on the street, so they had to die. It's just the way it is. Oh. Something's there. Yeah, thanks, camera.
We'll be linking it.
I see someone's had a party up here. For themselves, because there's only one wine glass. And 2 bottles.
You treat yourself, you know?
And
one wine glass, 2 bottles.
1 wine glass, 2 bottles, some measuring equipment, and a telescope.
Hmm.
No, I want to go on the wire. Let me on the wire. I'm gonna have to jump on the wire. Okay, here we go.
Woohoo! He's quite the acrobat up
Doing
there.
my music stuff in the background here. Probably some kind of sextet.
Hmm.
Oh, Tom Tom.
Hey, my car.
My husband will hunt you down.
Tom Tom. Would it be entertaining? Was it? New games to help save me? No. Instead, you make me laugh? Yes. I mean, honestly, if there's not an OSHA simulator, there should. Like, it's such a like straightforward concept. You're like, why hasn't someone done this?
Join the Nazi party. Join an ancient fraternity.
Again, you get the point the first time. Drop off your name.
Have fun with this.
Game where it's like going these skills of other games, like no, point out the following street. It's like Saboteur driving a forklift, and you're like, oh, he's not certified. You don't need railings on this, so that you know. In the background, like 190 per minute rate core, which is maybe too fast. Almost as loud as 175.
Ich greife seine schwache Seite.
Down the hatch, as they say.
Anyway.
As they say.
Looks like we lost him.
Hooray. The Nazis have been lost.
Veuillez signaler tout comportement suspect au bureau politique le plus proche.
Anyway, don't mind any of that. Don't mind any of that.
Yeah, no, that'll be fun. Don't worry about it.
Like, the citizenry aren't going to stop me. Ah, a Nazi general. Now, I still need to kill them via stealth if I can, so... What I'm gonna do... is I'm gonna wander off... not that way. This way. There's a friggin' drain pipe. Let's go up that. That's a problem. Just ram my face directly into barbed wire.
The perfect crime. Identity theft. And we're gonna blow up the tower with him still unconscious on top of it.
Oh, yeah. No, he's dead. But,
Yeah, I know he's dead. It's just funnier to go,
Ripping
oh, he's unconscious this time. Every other time we killed him.
Yeah, no, you really fucked up that murder, buddy.
Yeah, so this is a game where, like, normally in games it's like, oh, you've punched this man, you've knocked him out. In this game they say, no, you have punched this man in the back of the head, he is dead, like, completely. He cannot come back. Like, you
yeah.
have murdered this guy. Good job, though. But,
Good
like,
job, he was a Nazi. He's dead now.
It's the opposite of, like, a Batman game where no matter how unlikely anything you do only knocks people out. In this, they're like, no, anything you do to these men will kill them.
Yeah, you got a kind of action movies, people just don't die as easily.
Yeah.
The great thing
This is a
about
game
having
where-
Nazis as your enemies is you don't have to care about that.
Yeah, they all have one
Exactly.
hit point. They die immediately.
Yeah, and like, if
Yeah.
you just kill them all, there's no moral quandary.
Yeah, speaking of, like, this is once again the part of the stream where we advertise Shorty's game about killing Nazis and then having sex.
Yes.
Wait, do you have sex before or after?
I mean,
the Nazi
Yeah,
killing?
to be
Or
fair,
is it both?
to be fair,
that's
there
all
is
part of the role
there
playing.
are sections where you could have killed Nazis before having sex, but you might not.
Before, after,
But
and
there
during.
is definitely sex before you kill Adolf Hitler.
Yeah, that's always the last, like,
Yeah, the
phase
last phase of the game
is-
is killing Adolf Hitler.
I mean, you can kill him and then have sex afterward. It's not like part of the game mode. You're not rolling for events because like that's the last big thing. That's you've won the war. Celebrate. You know. No, the automaton, the saboteur always kills. He's the opposite of Batman.
Yeah, he's just like the Joker.
Playing as the Joker, baby.
He always kills. That is the direct opposite to Batman.
Why so serious, Hitler?
Joker, you ate my burrito, Joker.
Well,
I'm not supposed to kill you, Joker, but I'm really tempted right now. That burrito was real good, Joker. Yes, Batman. Delicious. Joker.
Sorry, Jules.
Oh my... Sorry, what?
This is gonna be another another botched tower explosion we clip.
Sorry.
Irish Joker.
The man just falling off a building, being an explosion he caused, and going, sorry, Jews. It's just fucking funny.
So games like this are just like comedy generators.
Yeah, this does have a bit of the old jank to it in a way that's kind of endearing.
Yeah, alright, we'll buy the, have I got the, did I buy the scoped? I did buy that. Okay, let's buy this pistol. And now we have it, but I'm still replacing it with the silenced one. Or not, it's just giving me both. Nah, we'll have the trench gun.
You apologized to the entirety of the Jewish people when you died, and as a result, you can hold more weapons.
Well, I blew up a lot of stuff
man, it's
before
good.
I died. So, I got a lot of contraband to pay for things. When I came back to life.
Yeah, when you came back to life.
Anyway, let's go get a car so we can actually get to the thing that I was trying to get to.
Yay. Yeah, no, unfortunately with American game studios, there is a tendency to clump the entire British Isles and Ireland into one sort of bubble of, yeah, we can hire someone vaguely close enough, and, no, not
Yeah,
for
which is
professional roles.
interesting considering how in the
Not the
writing this
Irish.
guy gets so insulted if you call him English.
Yeah, as he should.
Yeah.
To be fair, this was pre-Irish independence, so he's ahead of his time.
Well, as
Look,
said, he did
pre-success.
stuff in his time in Ireland.
Oh yeah,
that, that he is wanted by several
I'm sure
authorities for.
Yeah, I'm not.
Just saying, he
I'm
might
mostly
have
just saying
done.
the Good Friday Agreement did not happen pre-World War II.
No, it did not.
They asked for an Irish actor in America. They'd get a bunch of Americans who are like, "Oh yeah, I've got 1/5 Irish in me."
No, I'm not gonna get distracted. I'm gonna go to the mission.
Yeah, if you ask if you'd like more Irish in them, even though you're not Irish, like, they never know how
Yeah,
to
like
act.
the accent of the Irish people.
I am getting distracted by this one, but I need to find a uniform. Oh, actually, no. I've got this. I've got the silenced. I've got the silenced. Silenced gun. Give me a minute.
I think at this point, if you told me the Irish had a right to do basically anything, I would just agree with you. Like,
Right to bear arms.
Anyway, that's done. Let's get back to the car.
Oh right, kneecap, the like band or whatever. Listen, you'd have to be a really awful person to be pro-British. That'd be a real monster, and it's fine. Because, you know, in Britain, they've even made it illegal to say stop the genocide in Gaza.
Yeah, it's apparently very illegal to say that because that's.
it is
illegal.
It is apparently very illegal to say that, and
Yeah,
you
it's
shouldn't.
illegal to say
As a
that.
result, say that we should stop the genocide in Gaza.
It's quite illegal. It's in fact terrorism to say that the IDF is perpetuating a genocide in Palestine.
Yeah, so Metomaton, we do have our local neo-Nazi weirdos, and I'm calling them that because, legally speaking, yes, they are. Like, I can go, no, this is a government definition of what your group is. Please shut up.
I'm glad
Anyway,
you decided to take Bishop up on his offer.
like,
I've been craving.
They go, oh, well, you can't even say you're British anymore. It's like, well, you're yelling this through a megaphone at me, like,
I'll be
I
pouring
don't
me own
know
drinks.
what's your
There's an
metric
underground
for
entrance that should
whether
let you
you're
slip
allowed
past
to
the main
leave these?
defenses. Look for a crypt beneath the
I
mausoleum at the top of
have
the
to
hill.
call myself
That's where you'll
British
find
in
what we're
documentation on
after.
a
It's too
regular
heavy to be easily
basis.
carried. We'll need a
Trust me,
truck
you're
to get
allowed.
out of the city.
I'll find the
kinda
box
have
and
to.
deal with security. You sort our transportation. We'll meet at the mausoleum when it's time to move out.
Good luck, and try not to get that gorgeous bum of yours shot off.
Every
Same to you,
time they
darling.
want to know how big my
She thinks my
what
bum is
ethnicity I am
gorgeous.
for some reason. Oh, sorry, I missed that. I was mad about the fact that I have to label myself as white British whenever I sign into a form. Like, hey, we need to know what your gender and sexuality is for diversity reasons.
Yeah, I just assume those
We've
are
assigned you British.
assigned British.
Can I just write white? Like, I can tolerate that. No, you gotta be white British. Ugh. Assigned to be British.
Yeah, sorry, stealth, not a thing I'm doing.
Nope. Yeah. So I have to apply for a lot of jobs. Like, obviously I'm unemployed. I need money to live because I am human. Rising sun. But like every time I see a job where tell us your preferred name and pronouns, I'm like, I'm not telling you that.
I tell them my name and pronouns.
Damn it.
I don't trust that. I assume
I don't
if I
trust
pull that out,
the,
you're going to mysteriously go, oh, actually, your skill set doesn't match the job as closely as this other person for reasons we'll never elaborate on.
Heinrich konnte nicht mal ein locked in Bench nicht
This is just genuinely, I don't feel safe telling people.
Yeah, actually, to be fair, the last time I got a job, it was because I didn't disclose I had ADHD.
I don't tell people I have ADHD because I have never received a formal diagnosis despite my best effort, never received any medication despite my best effort. And if you're wondering if I have ADHD, like, why are you wondering that? What's wrong with you? There's so much evidence I definitely have ADHD, like, come on man, look at my discography.
Yeah. Look at this conversation we had about DC Comics earlier.
Yeah.
Just structurally.
I'm not a cop, I'm a rabbit.
Unfortunately, those two aren't mutually exclusive. I've watched Zootopia. Or Zootropolis, as it's called in territories where they thought they were going to get sued. Apparently Zootopia is an actual zoo or some trip.
Yeah, I'm gonna build a city called Zootropolis.
Zootropolis is a much worse one because it misses out on the Utopia
the
pun,
Utopia.
and it sounds bad, and every time a character says it, it sounds like it's a different take, because it was. I'm gonna go live in the wonderful city of Zootropolis. I sure love it here in Zootropolis.
Listen, the way you're saying this, I'm thinking, I love it. I love living here in Zootropolis. Beat drops. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
I really enjoy living here in the city which I live in. What's that city called again? Oh, it's called Philadelphia.
Yeah, city.
What the fuck am I talking about?
So, Ark City. My most popular post on Tumblr right now is about Ark City. And
Oh
it's
god,
literally
yeah,
just
Orc
an edit
City.
of the Puppy Dog City is real, says the puppy girl. I've seen it. It's a place where puppy girls like me can can live and be happy. It's like just Orc Girl, Orc City is right. And it got so far out of this circle of like people who I expected to reblog it. Someone went, "Hey, what the hell is Orc City?"
I mean, it is fairly. You don't understand it unless you know what. It's initially making fun
we had a
of.
back and forth on the post, like in character, like as their gimmick blog for a while. It's me going, I think Orc City's pretty obvious. But like,
City where the orcs
eventually, like a few posts in, I did actually send them a message saying, "Hey, here's what it is. Here's the full context for it. Like, if you want to know this, you can go look this up. They're like, this is what it's about. Otherwise, like, continue with it. I don't care. Like, I'm not going to exclude you." It turns out they actually didn't know. Yeah.
Sadly, Orc City has been taken by the elves.
Yeah. Elvish thing. You know, Orc City, Chicago. I think orcs would love Chicago.
I think orcs should vote.
Yes.
Orcs should vote. This isn't a controversial debate.
I think all sapient life should be entitled to fair process and democracy stuff when possible.
Yeah, absolutely.
In a plausible manner. And also dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, all sapient life and also dogs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You get it.
Oh, okay, this doesn't get blown up
Except
by...
that one guy, you know the one.
Das hilft mir auch nichts.
Yeah. Of course, my second most popular post on Tumblr right now, just from the ones that people are liking and reblogging like today, is apparently like someone went, oh, like over half the world's wealth is concentrated in like 50 people, and the correction was, well, no, this post information is out of date because this is a post from like a few years ago, and it's actually in the hands of 8 people. Except the original post is saying it's in the hands of like 50 people and we should eat all of them. So of course I clarify, I could eat 8 people. Come on, let's do it. It's time.
Yeah, we could eat 8 people.
Yeah, I think so.
8 people.
I could eat 800 treadmills.
You think that it was? You think that the other 42 people like got eaten already, or like?
What, you think they just ate each other?
I mean,
8 people who's
I just made it.
addressed
You put 50 people in a vat and get them to fight, then maybe 8 would survive.
That is the bourgeois. Quite the resume.
Hold on a second.
47. That is the 8 richest men on Earth.
I need to loudly Google something.
94?
How
Oh,
many
what?
people can you plausibly run a Danganronpa with?
I mean, the minimum you need for one round of it is like you need 3 people left alive after the murders, and there's 2 murders allowed per round. So you need a minimum of 5 people to run a game of Danganronpa.
Yeah, usually the Danganronpas end when there's about like 5 or 6 people left.
Yeah. 47. That is Das Kapital.
I'm not really sure what the plan is for people
Danganronpa.
Like, did Monokuma expect everyone to literally go down to the last person?
I mean, do you want spoilers for Danganronpa?
I've played every I've watched playthroughs of every Danganronpa.
Like, the point wasn't whether or not, I want this amount of people to win and to leave. The point is to provoke these people who are symbols of like hope and progress into killing each other in a way that their image is tarnished forever and like destroy the resistance they were leading, you know?
Yeah, the first two are metaphors for the Japanese schooling system. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, obviously, yeah. Spoilers for Danganronpa, like there's more to it than this. Like that's the broad summary is the actual outcome did not matter at all to Monokuma.
Yeah, but like at some point I'm just like
this is by rejecting the premise of the game itself. It's the whole like thing.
Yeah, like I'm just gonna spoil the Danganronpas that I'm aware of.
All right then.
I don't remember what happens in the anime 3 because
I believe like that guy ordered his hamster to kill someone.
Yeah, no,
I can't go.
Danganronpa 1, it doesn't really matter what the outcome is, it's about the optics, but they do a sort of end up in a sort of final game situation. At the end, except in the alternate ending thing where they just sort of live.
Yeah.
After the last person gets executed.
Fucking hell, bleeding all over!
Yeah, I mean it's
this is an alternate timeline, they've all got little weird babies. It's like what the
yeah.
This might have been a better ending in some regards.
Yeah.
It also
not just call their babies weird.
They look weird. The babies look weird, George.
Listen, you can't have a Danganronpa with babies as contestants. That's just weird.
Bear in mind, there's like 2 women alive by the end of Danganronpa.
The bear in mind is that it is called Monokuma, of course.
Within the context of the
within the context, yes, exactly.
In Danganronpa 2, again, it's not really about the game exactly.
Yeah, the game has the completely
they do have
different purpose to what it's presented as. Yeah.
Yeah, but they do kind of have a finale scenario anyway.
Danganronpa V3, massive spoilers for Danganronpa V3. No. Like obviously here, this is like we can talk about the other ones in vague terms. With Danganronpa V3, the whole point of it is, they just have been running Danganronpa continuously for 53 seasons of television. This is just happening again and will continue to happen unless the entire system is destroyed. And that's the point of it. It's entertainment.
V3, although there was some miscommunication with the translation, the whole point is we should really stop making Danganronpas.
Yeah.
Like the point was we don't want to make these anymore.
Yeah.
It's both the best and worst thing about that game. It's great.
It is a hell of a statement to make, and while I don't think it's perfectly pulled off, like I think maybe the monocabs.
The original plan was not to have Monokuma or the Monocubs, which is why they feel so forced.
Yeah. Genuinely, the first chapter with them reacting to literally every line of dialogue is hellish.
Yeah, it's like me inserting myself into an anime.
Yeah.
Is that something you've done?
Which anime do you insert yourself?
Gut, Wörter, aber Herr Leutnant, wenn ich
We're going to Isekai Eldritch Zoe.
denke, das ist...
Choose your cheat item, Zoe.
Aber ich werde...
I'm thinking about like so back in the day, now you get like reacting YouTubers now. They have to keep pausing the fucking thing, and it's like unless you're really there for that person, it's a terrible way to watch something. And yet people seem to do that because it gives them the impression of watching something with a friend.
Yeah.
But it's more the fact that it's an interruption that's a problem.
Got back to the car.
Oh, dang.
Oh man, there's yellow paint everywhere. We didn't know about this.
You know, it would be really fun if at one point in this game it revealed that there was just a load of shit written on the walls that indicated that you were doing something you weren't aware of.
Yeah.
I'm presuming that doesn't happen, and this is not a spoiler.
I don't think so. I mean, also, I wouldn't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I just love the idea that like everyone goes around doing their things, and then like
This must be the mystery prize.
Congratulations, you killed everyone defending this area. All the color fades back and it's like orphanage and puppy.
Yeah, in red paint. On all the walls it just says, "This is an orphanage."
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was a Nazi orphanage, so who cares?
I mean, yeah, no. To be fair, children can be denazied, hopefully.
Oh, we should play the like Zelda chest opening noise.
Are better left unanswered.
No.
If you're as clever
We're gonna get the hoverboards.
Forget about what? I didn't see a damn thing.
Good.
Alright, so we'll give the OSS the Ark of the Covenant or whatever.
Just warming up to the place.
Plenty of coffins to choose from. You might as well pick one out now. I expect you'll be needing it soon.
Imagine if that was what happened. He just looked into a random box and got arked. I hate when I accidentally get Ark of the Covenanted.
Have fun with that.
Did you not find something better than this fat-arsed lorry?
What? You don't like the colour?
We'll never outrun those patrol cars in this piece of shite.
We won't have to. I've arranged to meet up with a few of your mates from the local pub. They've prepared a special reception for these sausage-eating bastards.
Are you telling me we're driving into a fucking ambush?
I just love surprises, don't you?
Where?
I've marked it right there on your map.
I think that eating sausage is the least bad thing about them.
Yeah, come on, man. I've had that. Man, you're being shot
I've been
with
to
every
Germany and
treat
I've had
around.
currywurst. That shit's great.
Oh, currywurst is good.
I had some real good currywurst.
I've never actually been outside of the UK. And honestly, at the moment, it would be a gigantic hassle for me to leave. Like I would get stopped at every airport.
Yeah, I've not gone out of the country since transitioning, to be blunt.
Yeah. Currywurst is communism. Hey man, I was already gonna eat currywurst. You don't need to sell me on it.
It's the resistance.
Right on time. Right, lads.
Yeah?
Let's get stuck in.
Objective: kill the Nazis. And I'm like, yeah. We could just put this on any stream and it would be valid.
You know, we should do that, yeah. We should do that in real. Just start putting that post. I'm sure that won't cause any problems for release at that point. I'm sure it's... No, don't do graffiti, that's a crime. I would never do a crime, you understand?
I am committing every crime right now.
I mean, my existence is a crime in some countries, but I meant I'm not committing crimes in the country I live in.
doesn't like sauce? Brainwashed is delicious. Oh yeah, Automaton. Obviously, I wouldn't
More
be
soldiers are
committing
on
the
the way.
crime of
We need
turning
be
to the
drawn before
camera
they
and
arrive.
saying,
Right, let's get moving.
you know, free Palestine, anti-genocide.
Yeah, if we were going to commit crimes, we'd do something like that, which is a crime in the UK, apparently.
Yeah, that's the thing that's a crime.
Yet again, warning everyone: be very careful if you say free Palestine and the Israeli government is a fascist state, not in fact anything to do with the people it claims to be at this point. You can get arrested, I think.
Yeah.
Britain is
So
just
don't do that.
gun running to this, like, actual, you know, fascist imperialist thing. I mean, we can quibble over the definition of fascist, but like, it's an authoritarian state that wants to be an ethno state.
An
so,
authoritarian nationalist state.
Yeah.
I don't like ethno-states. I think they are bad. I am not talking about any specific ethno-state.
Do try and keep us in one piece till then.
Anyone with half a brain doesn't like ethno states. It's just a good idea.
That wasn't so bad.
Go on ahead. I'll meet you inside when
And
you're ready to
again,
head out to Le Havre.
like, at one point, we were, not necessarily the people here, but like, I was in a voice chat where the topic was just hashtag it's time, and it's like, you know, it's time. Recording the podcast where we just tweet out hashtag it's time and photos like suggesting that you should assassinate Elon Musk. It's like him in crosshairs, or that one photo of the heavily JPEG artifacted like guy holding a pistol up to him. Just hashtag it's time.
I actually think about this a lot. Like, let's go away from the Elon Musk and just be like, Donald Trump is a vastly disliked man by a large amount of people. And he is doing horrible fascist shit in America right now.
The country's lovely this time of year.
Indeed.
And
no doubt my friends are anxious to see their prize.
I've only heard of people attempting to assassinate him like once.
Yeah, and
it was the one which missed.
There was an attempt.
Surely more people have tried, right? There's a lot of people in America.
There was an attempt in 2016 by a British visitor.
Huh?
Dang.
And it's like, come on, man! How are you all such bad shots?
Yeah. You're the ones with all the guns.
Jesus Christ! Just shove it in the sports car.
We'll need to steer clear of Nazi checkpoints and patrols.
That won't be easy.
Not to
Oh,
worry.
that is a car.
A back road out of the city. I've marked the route on your
I like how this game has a sort of
Skylar Sinclair.
stylism to it, right?
How'd you get into this business?
A girl's entitled.
It's not like fully
I
realistic.
suppose you were on the job that first night we met.
On the pole, maybe, but not on the clock.
What's it like? Lying for a living.
A bit like high school, I suppose.
So what you gonna do after the war? You plan on doing this the rest of your life?
That all depends on who wins and whether I'm alive to see it. I'd rather not talk about it.
And here we are, just two lovers popping out for a picnic in the countryside.
It sounds romantic, but I don't think the crowds will buy it.
They'll buy whatever I'm selling, darling. Just leave the talking to me.
nice picnic out in the countryside.
Enemy support showing up!
I think actually posting that Photoshop of the gun pointed at him with hashtag it's time probably actually does count as an actionable threat.
That does sound like a actionable threat.
It's like, come on, man, I'm not even...
It's a completely unrelated statement. I don't know what you mean.
We'll need to steer clear of Nazi checkpoint patrols.
You got to understand the Kuleshov effect is a known thing. Right.
Yeah, but we're talking about American free speech laws, where apparently you can say things like we should march into the government and kill Mike Pence, and that's like totally fine, apparently.
Yeah.
They actually had people try and storm the government buildings.
Yeah, and at that point, like,
and I think people got arrested, but like,
yeah, but they all
get charged.
A lot of them have been all let off because Trump got back into power again.
Yeah, no, he has pardoned a lot of people who tried to stage the insurrection for him, and also child predators.
Yeah, and under free speech laws, he was totally fine to do that.
And here we are, just
Jesus Christ!
popping out for a
That
picnic.
cow didn't deserve that.
Well, it was in my way.
They'll buy whatever I'm selling, darling.
Also, I don't think cows explode like that. I think that would have hurt the car more than the cow.
Well, we look, the Saboteur is built different.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, this could be it. Okay, so usually cars have these things. I had to explain this to somebody who was like, I didn't. An old work colleague who was, completely nice person.
Yeah.
But he said, I thought people were just like being mean to the Cybertruck. And I was like, no, it's a bad vehicle.
No.
And I had to explain the concept of crumple zones to him, and he was like, oh, blimey.
Oh, yeah. Crumple zones are like a foundational part of vehicle safety nowadays.
Yeah. No, so
Like,
I
that
don't know how it
has
was
been
in
somewhere.
this time period, to be fair, but yeah. The way that cars work is that they are supposed to squish when they crash into things. Because it's better than you dying.
Yes.
It's better than all that energy liquefying the driver.
Yes. So, Cybertrucks don't have that. They're made of mostly solid steel, which rusts horribly and doesn't crumple.
It grows a new, hitherto unseen fungus.
Yeah, which
is like,
it's
man,
an
that's
armored
weird piece of
personnel
news.
vehicle.
We
I
don't
can
talk
see.
about it anymore.
I can see like an important member of government, for example, having an armored vehicle, but
I think every member of the American government should have one of these, drive them everywhere. No, don't question this further.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong. But yeah, amongst other, armored cars are a thing, but they're not supposed to look like armored cars because then...
Yeah, it's then you...
Nothing like a
part
good
of the advantage is that people don't know how armored it
And I'd
is.
say you've more
Yeah.
than earned it this time.
So cars that look like armored cars are just there because somebody's compensating for something.
First, we did.
Yeah, this is a... Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say that the Cybertruck's even good at that purpose, even though that is its
not.
intended selling point. But that is what would happen. That is what would happen if a Cybertruck hit a cow. Is the cow would explode, and that's a bad thing because also the organs of the person driving the Cybertruck would also explode.
At best, you'd end up with whiplash. The
Yeah.
sheer force of that is the bump in the road, but there's more to that. Because if it gets in a crash, it is killing the driver.
It's authentic. There can be no mistake.
Those mad...
For Americans and others, Cybertrucks are literally not legal in the UK
No,
because
not at all.
they're too unsafe.
Or in fact, most of the world.
You are a man
Yeah.
of extraordinary resources.
In fact, they're only legal in America because they're classified as trucks.
I brought your
And
box.
the regulations are laxer.
Kill a lot of men to do it. Now I want Dierker.
And you shall have him. I am reliably
I
informed
was
that
trying to
Colonel
find-
Dierker is less than a mile from here at this very moment.
Dierker's here. In Le Havre?
At the Citadel, preparing to board a Zeppelin bound for Berlin. If you leave now, you should be able to catch them before they get airborne.
Then I'll be going.
There is one last thing, Mr. Devlin. You didn't, by any chance, take a peek inside the box, did you?
Well, like you said, it's none of my concern.
I'm glad to hear it. Goodbye, Mr. Devlin, and good hunting.
Laharm. Weapons, monsieur.
Yes, I'm still doing my music thing in the background here. I'm like stuck on this one track I'm working on. It just feels like it's missing an instrument at one point. I don't know what right now. Actually,
So I was just, minding my own business, playing my horrible gacha game that I shouldn't be promoting because I've remembered that gacha games are evil.
Sean, wait. An operative named Pino has secured a German supply truck down
Suddenly, one of my characters is
Without it,
committing
you'll
war
be hard
crimes,
pressed
and
to
I'm
make it past the front gate.
Since when are you in my corner where Dierker's...
war crime jump scare.
I'm not. This vendetta of
crime
yours is
jump
insane.
scare.
But I've
War
just
crime
finished breaking you
jumps.
in, and I'm not ready to lose you just yet.
Oh, I'm getting all misty-eyed.
Don't be an arse. I left you a present inside the truck. I think you'll like it.
Still got to really get down to doing more metal. But like the whole point of this album is to put it's inherently like hilariously awful titles for things.
I do feel like
yeah.
titling things is half the fun with some songs.
Oh yeah, for these ones, like
Devlin, they're expecting the truck at the city.
genuinely, I'm not
Let's
sure
write
what
and
kind
then
of
let's go straight
subgenre of metal this is. I've only got a couple of songs for this album so far. Oh.
I thought you might like a change of clothes. Not very stylish, I'm afraid, but then fashion never was your strong suit. Ciao, Skylar.
I could make metal songs. It's just like there is something where I'd have to be singing on them myself, and I'm like, well, I have to run my voice through a bunch of filters so I don't get weird about hearing that, you know?
I know that it is very amazing.
People tell me that I just don't like listening to it when I'm editing songs. Like, I have my own problems with it, you know? I know that's a common thing for people to go, yeah, like, people tell me I have a nice voice, I don't believe it. Yeah, it's like Temple of the Cyber Skull was mostly me doing the voice and then pitching it down and distorting it a little to sound it. I don't have like a vocoder or an auto tune or anything that works. It has the actual robot voice, so that robotic sounding voice is just me doing a robot impression.
One charge in the right place could turn that gate into kindling.
I think punching that gate could turn it into kindling. It does
Yeah,
not
it's
look solid at all.
Pretty rickety, you know?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Beep beep.
Special delivery!
Yeah! Never mind, no, it's just you, George.
just scrolling through my like sample folder here, and I'm like, why do I have something labeled 80s commercial music? And I listened to it, and like, actually, yeah, this is just 80s commercial music.
Terrific.
Yeah, it's from a sample pack of just, like someone clipping bits of old like motivational and self-help set tape. So I have a lot of extremely funny phrases from these. That's where "What is my skeleton doing" came from, which is all about like this exercise tape. What is my skeleton? It's a statement like he's saying, you know, you need to think about how your body is moving in relation to these like movements I'm telling you to do. Out of context, I just slapped on a video of an actual walking skeleton.
Ah, good. There must have been some more stuff downstairs. I'm seeing like marked areas.
So we need to get 100% map completion, and if we have to kill every single Nazi in France to get it, then so be it. Streaming in Stars and Time. That's the finale of that. I have not seen, like, I missed the first few of those, so I haven't been following those streams, but like, man, that seems like such a big event. That's like 6 people in voice chat.
Oh yeah, like those are big streams.
Yeah.
They've been voicing most of the characters.
Yeah, like all of the characters have been voiced by individual people.
Voice cast, like
I think there's only like one person who's doing double duty, and that's Myon.
Yeah. You know, sure.
There's a few. I think, especially if somebody can't make it, they've got a few people who will do double duty. But
yeah, but if everyone's there, there's only
yeah. Like when Zoe was streaming Anthology of the Killer, it was literally just the 2 of us voicing everyone.
Yeah, admittedly, we didn't plan that, but
this is a
which
lot
is
of
why I
dialogue
kept doing it and then being like, "Shit, Mary,
really funny." Yeah. Like hell of a game.
Oh yeah, that game.
Again, that thing is making me reconsider like every scrapped video game idea I've ever had and going, could I make this work? Realistically, I'm probably gonna end up doing all the music for somebody's game. started asking me to do that. I know at least one of those projects is a dating sim, so I'm like, you know what? That would be a really funny thing to be credited with.
As long as you can actually do like a... I think of a lot of dating sims is that even good ones often do fall into the trap of being like a joke one.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, if
like-
I was making a dating sim, it would be entirely like, even if I was like writing it in a kind of jokey tone, it would also be entirely too serious. Because I actually know enough about the genre to want to do that.
you gotta have tofu boyfriend that shit, right? Like, a lot of
You
the
have to commit
best
to the bits.
jokey dating sim things are... no one, they're generally visual novels and not actually
Not
dating
actually
sims and they're
dating
actually
sim. It is
building
actually a
tracks,
different
right?
genre.
Yeah, because I feel that's worth mentioning. You know, like, Doki Doki Literature Club is doing Or What If This Was Dark, which it does well. I want to... honestly, I do like that game, but I do see the criticism that other games have done that as well. It's not that unique.
For what it is, it's pretty good, but like, it just isn't the... Oh, this is the once-in-a-lifetime unique subversive dating sim that's good? No, this is... This is a thing that has been done before, this is just a good version of that.
And it's... I mean, of course they're going to have to go along with that, because, like, what are you going to do? Say, no, I don't want that marketing, please, market my game for me less. But, yeah. And I do feel like, I'm just thinking, Dream Daddy did the thing of appearing to be a joke on the surface and then turning out to actually take itself relatively seriously within the actual roots. I think that's what Date Everything's going for as well.
Morally
Obviously
correct.
that one I know won the rights, so... Sound too harsh.
Yeah.
But I think we all know EOS, don't we?
Yeah.
Why am I saying just like it's me?
Yeah, we all do.
Yeah, look. My brain is a puddle, don't worry about it.
Like, God, I can't remember if I've guested on any of her streams, but I've definitely been in voice calls with her.
Yeah. This is lovely.
Yeah. Really nice lady.
Yeah, no, yeah, no, the problem is trying to think of bad examples is way harder because it feels like I'm picking on the
Listen, the KFC datings.
Oh yeah, that's a good example. The KFC one where it's just like, haha, we're doing a funny marketing scheme.
Yeah.
Don't you love us, gamers? And like, fuck off. Fuck off, KFC. You killed someone with your fire log.
Yeah.
KFC has blood on its hands. Specifically Firelog-related blood.
Uh-huh. I think it would cauterize the wood.
No, it flooded the room with carbon dioxide.
It's...
Admittedly, that's... I joke, but that was that person's fault. That wasn't KFC's fault. Burning a charcoal log indoors was not the intended use of the KFC fire log. But...
I'm just gonna Google this.
It's an old Something Awful thing. I've been watching a channel that
Oh my
recaps old
God.
Something Awful drama. Or highlights, I guess, is a better word, a more accurate word for it.
No, you're
But-
saying something awful, and I'm like, no, okay, this is gonna be like in Lost Fingat territory.
Oh yeah, no, that was another one that's been covered.
Yeah. I do know my
I'm
something
very
awful
glad
lore.
that I get to look at something awful from a distance, where I'll never have to interact with anyone.
I've been a
involved
long
in that
time
place.
member of something awful.
Oh damn!
I
No,
still
no, I
post
didn't mean it
them
like
on
that.
threads.
Fuck.
No, I don't mean, like, I get why people are like, oh, I need to look at this from a distance, but I'm like, there's maybe 3 threads that I post in, because they're extremely niche communities that are sprung up around specific things.
I joke, but basically I'm just I'm not much of a forum person. Discord's about to look like that's not actually a forum, you know. That's like.
Well, this is going well.
In all kinds of weird little communities, and just not actually in any forums right now.
This is going very well.
I am in about 40 different Discords, though.
Discords are basically forums with accompanied and voice types.
Yeah. And forums, you can earn orbs by posting.
You know, like a lot of people treat Discord as a forum, basically.
Yeah.
That's not
often
necessarily
to
the
their
best.
detriment. Yeah. There's some like documentation for a lot of things that is going to be lost when Discord inevitably starts monetizing everything and just makes it impossible to actually use anymore.
Yeah, someone should decide. It does feel like a really
It's
bad
almost
idea
like
to
someone should make a tool to export Discords into
it's
offline
gonna have to
archives.
happen eventually, but like there's so much you need to pull out of those, you know, delete data that you like don't want to just leave out in the public forever. It's a complicated issue, and it's only going to get more complicated with time. Especially because Discord are quite inevitably going to break any functionality that lets you do that, because why would they want you to?
Nowhere you can run! I'll find you wherever you go!
Wow, that Nazi should jumped out of the plane. And then Devlin just stood there as the plane exploded. Like, my guy was just there like, oh, well, guess I'll die.
Sorry, I just stumbled across yet another folder of loops that I'm like, oh, I can do something with this. Why do I have so many of these?
The other people in the dump are talking about PCP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do we have only one chat for this server?
Because it's funny.
It's yeah, genuinely, because it's fun.
You are right, it is very fun. I'm gonna feed myself some more slop.
Come on, you fucking cloaker!
Oh my god, I just realized the song has turned into Happy Hardcore. I'm gonna need to fix this. Usually this isn't a problem, but it's not what I'm aiming to make here. There is far too much bass here. This is like... So I made a song for Aguma earlier this week, and the first thing he said is, I know the song is good, because the bass is so loud it's shaking my table.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, you know, this wasn't necessarily a bad thing. Like, that's what, like, if I was playing this song for the speakers, the whole room would be shaking. This is a very bouncy but very loud song. And that's not what I'm aiming for with this. I'm trying to make breakcore with a little vibe. Unfortunately, I can only really describe it as being, oh yeah, I just start making vaporwave, and then I have like, you know, drum breaks in the middle. Which is completely useless for defining what breakcore actually is. Let's do this guy in particular.
I'm a big fan of Frostpunk. This is a joke I don't.
I know, that's
Frostpunk was mid.
All jokes aside, people can just say, hey, do you have any of this type of music, or would you be kind of making it? And I'll go, okay, let me get it. If you're saying, oh, I want an opening theme that sounds like this thing, like has this vibe. One, I have 19 albums, I might actually just have this already. And two, you know, I just keep making music in the background. If I stop making things, I'll die.
I struggle to keep up with all of your music, but I am very much...
Don't worry about it.
Every so often I do listen to some of your albums and go, okay, so I want this track in my thing and this track in my... I've started a list.
Yeah. Genuinely, if there's any ones I've already made and you're like, oh hey, I could use this, take them, I don't care. You survived that.
Look, I'm built different.
Built different as a joke.
Sometimes you are built and
all my music is in the Creative Commons. Use it for anything, I really do not care. If you ask for, hey, I want more music in this style, or, you know, hey, have you ever considered making this kind of music? I'll go, hang on a minute, I'll go check. No, we're all out of their cause. There! We are looking for sick.
No one will ever find me in here.
Yeah, the cabin.
Time's a wasting.
Yeah. So Kitty Cat Herder over on the server that like both was streamed from, she's been pitching the idea of making We Are Looking for Sickos, the mission to execute God is like a short like tabletop RPG source book. Just like outlining, okay, here's like basic rules for assembling a squad of ridiculous, gimmicky sickos who are meant to either kill God or like do something similarly like absurd like the mission. Just like giving them different abilities, like theming the missions differently. It's meant to be a kind of game that you play with the expectation most of your team are going to die, and you just got this like cast of ridiculous sickos to either like take the bullet for you, just like shove them in front of you after telling the one joke you have for them, or for you to go, wow, the guy I was playing as just died, lucky I've got this other ridiculous character to then just start playing as immediately.
Find you, you're dead.
It's meant to be like you're going around for like 30 guys in your party, you're gonna lose 20 of them in every mission.
As any game should be.
It's like comically awful people. And we have some really ridiculous categories, like proposed for. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. When was this? Yeah, sorry, I'm looking for when we started talking about this on stream and then derailed everything we were meant to be talking about.
I mean, that's every stream we're on. Both we as in you and me together and separately, probably.
And George and everyone else on the server.
Yeah, basically. Meanwhile,
you're Zoe.
I'm hungry, but also not hungry. I'm annoyed by my body.
Yeah, I'm gonna dump some of the like, this was me and Kitty Cat Herder bantering back and forth and ended up writing most of it down. Yeah. The hyper-libertarian who can summon up the invisible hand of the market to perform telekinesis.
I'm just
communist, self-explanatory. Evil Children's mascot is like... so I mentioned the Mimic there. This is a Five Nights at Freddy's fan song from a person whose formula for making fan songs is extremely well documented because they make basically the same song every time. And one thing was like going off a trailer where all they knew was, oh, there's this clown thing called the Mimic.
Yeah.
It's just like, my name is the Mimic, da da. My name is the Mimic, da 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 da. And they just make a lot of songs that are, my name is thing, like I does this other thing, like, and it's just that's their songs. All of them are the same, and so we just made it like a server meme that the Mimic can just pop up at any time.
I mean, yeah, no, my fascination with Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. I will not give Scott Cawthon money.
You don't give him any money.
But I will watch people like Let's Play that stuff still.
Yeah.
It's like,
it's fascinating, like that this like they find a whole new genre of mascot horror, but also like don't give him money.
The franchise does. I don't think it's necessarily good. It just fascinates me, right?
Yeah, it's not good. Like the lore is unbelievably specific, but you know,
I found some enjoyment in that stuff. But it's like it's horror for kids.
Yeah, it's horror for kids, and like, man, I read this stuff. You know,
I think people get quite dismissive of horror aimed at younger audiences sometimes. I don't want to be that.
Yeah,
basically.
Like I watch all kinds of like dark fantasy movies. Like, I watched Dark Crystal when I was young.
My problem with that franchise are capitalism. Wow, that was a good job on the words there, Zoe.
The guy funding the Republican Party.
Yeah, and those are my problems, and that's why I won't financially support them. You know what? If you want to play the games, fucking pirate them. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
But
it's not like you need money.
Half of the games are such messes, they're free anyway.
Yeah. Like, all of us have some fascination of, like, about...
Yeah, no, I know someone whose autistic special interest is fucking slot. Like, content slot on YouTube.
Oh, I also know someone who does. I don't know if we know the same person.
I'm fairly sure you retweeted Jane earlier in the week.
Oh, okay,
that's the same person.
100%, yes, the same person.
Yep.
This is the person who basically stole Amazing Digital Circus AI-generated slop OC and went, no, this is mine now.
No, yeah, James. They're dating my ex. Anyway.
Oh, okay. there's always some weird connections between people, and I sometimes forget, oh yeah, some of my like friends of friends are, you know, in some unbelievably like bizarre situation.
Look, I looked up one of my dad's friends recently and discovered that he was in a fucking James Bond film as an extra. Like, my life is just fucking bizarre in general. Because I don't want to reveal who I am, I can't say who it was, which is bloody annoying.
Yeah.
But
Reckon
I
check in with Skylar.
like at one point realized, oh, I actually am one of the like weird friends people must be referencing sometimes.
Oh,
and I'm like, yeah, that's not like a terrible place to be. It's just like every time I mention things about my life, people go, wait, what?
Yeah. Look, I have a friend who, like, I lived, like, in the same town as for years, and we only met online after he had moved to Wales. Like, that's one of the nicest people I know, and I did not know him when he was immediately near me. Fucking weird.
Yeah.
I need to do something so I can eat.
Hey, give me a car.
We've got a few different cars. Look around.
Wait a minute. The place I'm going is here.
You know, I need to start digging into like public domain jazz music to make the kind of electro swing people make fun of electro swing for being.
Yeah, no, do it. Immediately.
Again, I don't even know if the one that I made a video for is electro swing. But I do also have an electro swing album in the pipeline.
Nothing's getting past you, mate. Where's Skylar?
Don't worry, we're moving into Mushroom Core soon.
Miss Sinclair's present
Mushroom
whereabouts
Core.
are classified.
So,
I want to say that was in Space Outlaw.
Yeah, I've been referencing them the whole time.
To face a man like Derker. They should have sent a real soldier.
Too bad you were too busy wanking off in
Come
church.
on, I make
Tell
dungeons.
Bishop this isn't over.
That is completely fake.
Completely different from Mushroom Core.
I think it's time I got back to Paris. Veronique is probably worried sick about me.
If you're not too busy messing about with these Frenchies.
I do love
be
the
I got a real
weird
job for
alternate
you.
history
What's
shit
that?
of
You need help changing Bishop's
It's a real
diapers?
shame the next game had to be cancelled.
That's just grand. See, somehow Bishop got in his head that you're not just another sheep-headed paddy fuck. Looks like the old man owes me 10 quid.
I'm sure the British won't miss 10 quid, but if His Majesty
I don't
wants
even know
my
what genre
help,
this is.
it'll cost him considerably more than that.
That's what he said you'd say.
What's the job?
The Jerrys have taken over an old abbey outside of town, converted the place into an experimental radar facility.
What the fuck is radar?
Secret business. Bit over your head. Anyway, were it up to me, I'd dial up a squadron of Lancasters and blow that shithole back to medieval times. But the Jerrys are using their nuns as human shields. Our flyboys want nothing to do with it.
So you need a man on the ground to do your dirty work for you.
The old man says you've got a talent for sneaking into places and blowing them up. He seems to think you're our man. I say, why not? You get yourself killed, well, that's just one less paddy fuck to worry about.
Keep grinning, you tosser. I'll be back here to wipe that smile off your face when the job's done.
Sounds like a person who lives in England. That's good. My brain might be breaking.
The English person did sound English.
You don't have to be mad here,
Yeah.
but it helps.
I've always been mad.
You can't help but go among mad people. We're all mad here. You really think I've leaned in more into Alice in Wonderland instead? I kind of got going on.
Hey, how about that?
I wonder.
Nos chemins amis.
Fuck that one!
Yeah, genuinely, this has made me go, wait a sec. Aren't there other adaptations of Alice in Wonderland in the public domain that aren't like the Betty Boop one that I was using?
I'm sure there's many.
Oh, there has to
like,
be.
I'm trying to remember when that weird stop.
Damn, all the wheels fell off that truck.
Oh, what a shame. Yeah, like there's so I wanted to do something inspired by Alice in Wonderland, so I did a lot of research, like a little bit of research, and like there's so many adaptations. It's weird that the Disney one's the one that gets the most attention. Other than that, of course it does. It's the Disney one. They just happen to have the most marketing available.
That is usually the way of it.
Very funny that that movie wasn't very popular until it got popular with people who were doing drugs and watching it.
Half the songs on this breakcore album I'm making have like clips from anti-drug PSAs on them. Just because those are a endless sort of comedy for me.
Yeah.
I don't even do
I did
drugs.
really enjoy your album of people saying that Christianity is bad.
Yeah. Spell Takeover, which genuinely might be one of my better albums. Despite, on the face of it, being a completely stupid concept.
Maybe a new car, yes?
How painful that looked.
Oops. Whoops. What? I didn't hit you. Why are you getting out? I'm a good driver. I've got a license and everything.
From 1923, it does, by definition. Like that's fair. Felix Cat, like, cartoons are in the public domain just because they're that old.
They are, yeah.
So I've seen a couple of Electro Swing, like, videos of just Felix Cat shorts.
Terrific.
Yeah. See, I don't have anything that really matches up with those. But, like, it's difficult to just get a list of, okay, what is definitely in the public domain? What can I just use without any potential problem, you know? So I have to look up things and then do that on a case-by-case basis. It's like, well, I know Betty Books always have that. Almost all of those are in the public domain. Some of them aren't, because she had a unique revival.
I don't know why I said that. That's not a sentence. That's just me saying Betty Boop.
Yeah, no, I get like that when it's late.
Yeah, it is almost
when people have noticed me trying to make jokes on streams at like 3 in the morning, and they are just the most incomprehensible nonsense.
Yeah,
like they're not even complete sentences. They're just words.
Sometimes that's what the news goes.
Wait a minute.
Thankfully, since most of the time when that happens, that's on other people's streams, they're lost to time forever, and no one could prove anything.
Terrific. Thank goodness. Nobody who's an effective archivist due to losing several episodes of Doctor Who into the void forever is a constant collaborator with you. Thank goodness for that. I'm both hungry and also my tummy is full of meat. And by meat I mean Doritos and dip. Other brands are available.
Why are your Doritos made of meat? Also, where can I buy the meat Doritos? The meat
Here's the thing, that feels like a thing they'd actually do. Just like straight up, if you told me that Doritos had made a new meat Dorito, I'd fucking believe you. I'm fairly sure that there was like a thing at some point where like, no, I think it was like, no, sorry, Burger King has these fucking horrible, okay, they're okay, but they're like these chicken fries that are like...
Oh, those.
Thoroughly mid, and they're like branded with like Cheetos half the time.
They are, yeah, at the moment they're Red Hot Doritos branded. And they suck. Which is a shame, because when they don't do that, when they just do them themselves, they're alright.
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah, they're just
It's a Burger King meal. It's what you expect from Burger King. But... by which I mean, it's mid. But, more like burger mid, am I right, gamers?
Well,
Other brands are available.
It is the burger, like, the XL double bacon cheese is the one I measure burgers against.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, like, if it's worse than...
In the UK, they actually seem to try it.
Yeah.
But, also, they don't do the King over here very often, which is
no!
The Burger King is barely a presence in English Burger King. Probably because that somebody in the marketing team got scared that we'd consider it some sort of blasphemy or something. I don't fucking know.
Like, when we had the No Kings test over here. Some power changed that to be no tyrants, and I'm like, hey man, by definition, all things are tyrants.
God dang it. I mean, admittedly, more people can be covered by the Tyrant label, but like, fucking cowardice. Jeez.
But this is like an all lives matter for the royal family.
Yeah, exactly. There are specific lives that we're talking about right now.
Sometimes it's not our turn to speak.
Right, I don't know why that was there or why it was directing me to it, but it did. It's just a thing I could do, I guess. Did you notice that we were on we were looking at the border between the area where resistance was working, it was more active, and where it wasn't. So it looked like we were literally straddling a day-night border.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the aesthetic of this game is kind of underrated, especially from the era it's from. Not many PS3 games were like fucking trying at all. So even this, which is kind of like you can push this way further than I wish they did.
To be fair, I'm surprised this came out as well as it did, considering the situation the developers were under.
I don't know exact details of this.
Okay, so this was by Pandemic Studios, who at the time were owned by EA.
Oh no.
And during the development of this game, they were told that they were being shuttered. And that
fucking EA.
And that they were being kept on long enough to finish this. And then after that, that's them done. That's Pandemic done. Like, now, because some people actually like have a sense of artistry and pride in their work, it looks like they actually did it. They actually finished it like they wanted to do. Rather than as what I would do in this situation, where I would spend as much time doing as little as possible and tank the development so that the EA wouldn't get any money from the work that I'd done after my studio was shuttered and I wouldn't get any money for it.
I've got to BRB for a second. There's a grasshopper on my pride flag.
Okay. Gay Prince Charming?
Gay Prince Charming. Listen, Walt Disney, like, I've got an idea for your next movie. You're gonna want to listen to this.
Now we're talking.
Hey, me! It's your brother, Marvin Disney! I got a new idea for your cartoon! Listen to this! Sounds of a steamboat through the fucking phone.
You can hear a steamboat and a word.
Yeah, sounds of a steamboat and just mouse noises.
Okay, not where I was going, but sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I can use this. Oh, okay.
I'm not back yet, but I'm just... Walt Disney has an actual brother.
Yeah.
Roy Disney.
Yes.
I could have said Roy Disney, and I didn't.
It's funny it was Marvin Disney.
Marvin Disney is funnier.
Well, it's more direct towards the joke you're trying to make.
Yeah. Marvin Disney has joined the Sickle Patrol. Like, yeah, if Kitty Cat Harder or anyone else ever actually developed that tabletop role-playing game, you know? It's gonna have my explicit blessing in a, yeah, sure, why the hell not kind of way.
Hello, train. Defend me.
You summoned your minion to defend you.
And I'm now no longer being chased. Thanks, train. Oh, for God's sakes! Hey! Just jump. You are?
Yeah.
Finally found a place for the hack the planet. Oh my god, what the hell is going on in the gun? Anyway.
I mean, I think it's pretty clear that Shaq uses Icy Hot to freeze his mortal enemies and later burn them to ash. That seems like the message.
Pretty straightforward, not what I was... I just clicked onto there and then I went, no, this is derailed my train of thought. No, I finally found a use for the hack the planet soundbite from Hackers back in 1995. Which is going to be important because the album I'm making is called Hack the Planet.
People like Hackers.
It's charming. It's
Yeah,
not
Hackers
entirely
is a
accurate.
charming and insane movie. It's
absolutely insane. Like,
yeah, it's a bonkers movie.
Yeah. It's oddly prescient in some ways as well.
Is this it?
Fuck. Retry. I believe I had a.
Red cola.
I believe I got a. Yeah, I got to a save point.
Someone has posted a YouTube comment on one of my videos saying they're ninja kicking me, and I don't know if that's like positive or negative.
Why?
It's like, I don't know this person. I'm not gonna ask.
People really do be just saying shit on YouTube, don't they?
Yeah. I mean, not the weirdest comment that I've had, but like, on the other hand, the Sicko Patrol video having like 100 comments are all people signing up and said Sicko Patrol.
Of course
Probably
they're gonna
thought-
sign up.
Yeah. It's like,
they
we're gonna kill God.
They saw. The unfortunate problem with the Sicko Patrol is that you made too compelling of an argument in its favour.
Yeah. Like, the actual reason for this album existing the way it does is, like, I think I've mentioned before that I was kind of stuck
Oh, cool.
next to a extremely loudmouth, bigoted local preacher for like an hour on the day that I was working on this, and I was like, you know what? If the god he's professing to believe in did exist, it would be our moral duty to kill that god.
Yep.
Okay. Kill 10 Nazis in 10 seconds with dynamite. Or
No, not
RDX, which
explosion.
actually would probably be easier.
Yeah.
But I'd have to, like, deliberately do that.
Yeah. You have to set it up, but it's worth it. 'Cause no knockdown from explosives that's something. You don't even get ragdolled. Like, yeah. The one unfortunate thing is, in making the mission to execute God, I kind of killed off all the characters and destroyed the universe, meaning I can never make a sequel.
Well,
so,
maybe
you
there's
know,
another universe to kill God in.
Yeah, maybe there's Universe 2.
Yeah. I mean, that would be, yes, if someone made a game of this, which, you know, at least one person has said might be a possibility, then, you know. Yeah, it's
You've got to move to Universe 2. That's the
timeline.
No God again.
I just think a game where your mission is explicitly to hunt down and kill God, and like one of the character archetypes, yeah, children's TV show mascot. Come on, man. Kermit with a gun is out to kill God. Why not?
Oh God, hold on. That's a reference to that fucking Grover shitpost.
It wasn't Kermit with a gun.
Grover's mad mission to kill God.
Is that? Was that a thing?
I'm gonna have to lick. Oh,
Like, this is
I'm
news to
speeding.
me.
I'm sorry. I'm linking it to you.
I was referencing this.
Dang, there's a version that's longer than the one I was aware of. Grover's mad quest to kill God has lengthened.
Scrolled past screen cap Mappy from the Anthology of the Killer, which I don't think really counts as spoilers, but it's such a great moment. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna post it. You know the one.
Yeah, no, I checked the behind the scenes lore, and that is both is and isn't canonically Mappy from Mappy Land.
Yeah, I feel like it needs to be ambiguous.
For legal reasons, it is ambiguous how much that is Mappy from Mappy Land.
However, it's funny to just go, no, this is the cop, Mappy.
I think I'm really sad we can't do more because of copyright. Is just insane bullshit. Like Homestuck did with like actual people and copyrighted stuff.
Yeah. Like, there are some moments in Anthology of the Killer where you have that exact energy, like the Dial Boy with God. The reveal of what was actually going on with that was like that's why Heart of the Killer is my favorite out of all of those. The entire like core thesis of that game is, oh, okay, like I see what you're doing here, and it's actually a really funny thing to say. Yeah. Yeah, not gonna get into
I think by that
like,
point my brain was unable to process subtext, but
there's so much
I'm gonna give it a bit
subtext
of
in that
space.
one, and then like genuinely like there's so much that one says that maybe you could go back and watch it and go, oh, okay, that's what's going on.
It turns out I missed quite a lot of stuff because of how the game is structured anyway, so
you're going
at some point I'm going to go back in a non-stream setting and then go through those again, because
there's so much going on in that, and it's like, again, genuinely is like, I'm thinking, okay, can I actually make any of my game ideas work? And not exactly the same way, but like a similar kind of way.
I mean, I have a lot of people who want to make... It seems like you wait most of your life for someone to make a game with you, and then about 70 people come along at once.
Oh yeah, I've had that. Like, multiple people have gone, hey, would you be interested in making music for your game? And I'm like, hey, tell me more about your game and we'll see.
Yeah, no, it's... But like, what's the word? I've just seen the words "call me" in chat. We're gonna ignore that.
Oh.
Cornroot. At some point I started kind of, what's the word?
Yeah, go ahead, take your time.
I can't remember the words right.
I'm just like pissing on a bunch of eye creams. I don't look like I have to collect.
I'm working on some projects and I like projects.
Yeah. Playing toys.
I can't do all of them. Fuck.
Like, I'm just stuck in a creative loop where I have to keep making music. It is entirely up to other people to say, hey, can you make this genre of music?
I have a thing where, like, even the most passionate project, I will at some point potentially just suddenly have the hyperfixation switch to something else, and I'll be and then that project goes
yeah.
on. I've been thinking about one of my really old projects recently, and how I could make that actually a possible thing. And it's like, well, guess I'm not doing the other project that I was supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I get that. Listen, I
haven't done my project in a while.
I need to finish off some fanfiction. I have 2 very long in progress fanfics. I was updating pretty consistently for a while, and then kind of jumped through 20 hyperfixations in a row. Settled on the music.
How the hyperfixated.
Like, part of the reason I was able to go, oh, I get this reference to this obscure cult or like spiritualist movement or whatever when we were doing that stream was sometimes I just read about these things.
Oh yeah, that is odd information for someone to know.
Yeah.
I never considered that.
Yeah.
I just like, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah,
it makes sense that
like,
Mary would know about this.
Of course.
Never questioned it.
I did link you all of those like occult books, and I haven't read anywhere near all of them, but like I'm aware that they exist. I'm aware of like at least broadly the different like schools of thought regarding them. Which means I can sometimes drop some unbelievably deep cuts about things. Like hostile takeover, all the stuff about like satanic rituals and stuff, that is me going, oh, I know enough about this to know what's funny. What's amusingly wrong. Mission complete. More bang for your program loft.
Oh, the grasshopper's back in my room and it's on me.
Grasshopper.
It's like the green little leggy boy, and it's mad at me. It is pissed at me. It wants my blood. It was going for my face. Little buddy, I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm trying to get you outside.
Yeah, this is like, hey man.
I know that you're not like
hate
from a
these
bug's
insects. It's just like you don't understand us, so it's kind of hard to get them to believe.
That grasshopper loves getting in my room right now. It's a different one probably each time, but like it seems to be a grasshopper that can climb walls loves getting inside my room.
Oh, the colors came back. Nice. And we were just fighting this like neon pink. Like neon pink, like vaporwave setting is only now restored color. I'm aware that my like knowledge base is unbelievably weird. And people don't tend to notice this until it's like I've said like 6 or 7 different weird references. It's like, wait a second, how do you know that?
I'd say esoteric. Yeah, might be the word I'd use.
Esoteric. Like, I know a lot about weird genres of music. And, you know, even weirder video games.
Oh shit! Oh, this is going bad. Hey, how do I get reinforcements? I've never used this.
Oh, finally you're sharing the Nazis with someone else. Character growth.
Oh, there's a quick save? Okay.
We didn't know that the game was about the game. We would have been helping. George, I'm capable of helping you.
You're all capable now.
I'm
Yep, no idea how to call for help. Fuck! Oh, Zeppelin over there trying to kill me. And no real weapons to harm it.
I do really think, like, the streaming server or even tanks, like, would be invisible. You really could say, okay, here are games we are working on, or, like, this is what we need. Anyone down to just, like, pitch in, you know?
Hold it together.
Oh man, that looked brutal.
Well, I'm dead.
Yeah. I'm surprised there was a body there and didn't just like fade back in and there's like a fine red mist. 'Cause I think he took a direct hit from a tank there.
Sean! Where have you been?
Hospital. I had a huge explosion.
Seaweed
Lost
on you?
Me.
Started swimming back to Ireland. Till I remembered something I had to tell you.
What was that?
You're a bold lass, Veronique. Bollocks like brass boulders you have. And you're old enough to know your mind. I won't say otherwise.
Is that your idea of an apology?
If it'll do.
Pleasure indeed, ma petite.
I hate you a lot less than the British.
Very special occasion. Sean, I did not know you were back.
Aye. Just in time for happy hour.
Yeah, like, look, are you fucking doing anything?
I'm afraid we are short on glasses.
I'll go do
Yeah, alright, whatever, jerk. Like, the only thing he did at all is at the beginning say, hey, do you want to kill Nazis? And I went, yeah. And then we did. And then he sat in here for the rest of the game.
This guy's side quest where he's a cock got cut. What a bell end.
Yeah. I'm not talking to you. I'm gonna go do other things.
Of course, I get why a lot of people in this community aren't sharing, oh, this is the game idea I'm working on, because, like, half of us have ADHD, and it's not likely most of these are gonna get made. It's like, come on, man. I have these, like, I can make music, I can do pretty decent video editing, I'm not even a bad artist. It's like, yeah.
The thing with game ideas is that the
Yeah,
games
everyone-
industry is very bad.
Yeah, it really is.
Like,
and people are very scared of having somebody else, intentionally or not, take their ideas.
Yeah.
Oh.
And do it and get it out first.
It's happened.
Yeah.
I've had it happen. To me, personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shitty feeling.
Yeah, King.
I mean,
King stole one of my games.
The King of England?
No.
New Mitch still the King of England.
No, not the King. King.
Well, I can't cancel the mission
Oh, Activision
now.
Blizzard King?
Yeah.
Wow. Rude.
Yeah.
I mean, I kept having a thing where, like, Stephen Moffat would beat me to ideas that I wanted to have in Doctor Who.
Oh, Stephen Moffat also beat me to an idea. I believe I've told you about that before.
Good on, chat. Hello.
Yeah, it's like, and obviously,
I was literally about to submit my script pitch.
I am not in close enough proximity to Doctor Who showrunner Stephen Harold Moffat for him to have actually stolen things.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
he didn't.
you're
This
gay.
this one is in my similarly in my case, he did. It was not actually like thefted. It's just that they got theirs out first.
Yeah, I've had people in the industry be like, I have legitimately had people make an idea that I was, that I knew them and they made an idea that I was working on stuff. I'm not giving any exact claims because,
of course,
I don't want to slander anyone and I don't entirely trust that dude. But but it happens, intentionally or not, right?
Which is why I think a lot of game devs avoid fan games of their own work as well.
Yeah, they don't want to
like,
perjure them.
if
They
you're
don't want to.
writing a movie or TV show or anything, you avoid fan work.
Yeah.
Like, as long as you're working on that, because you don't want to steal the ideas.
Yeah, you gotta have plausible deniability.
Yeah.
You know?
I hear Bauer won't be feeding any more hands to his prized Dobermans.
Why? But the dogs may be feeding on him.
You are a hard man, Devlin.
These are hard times.
Yes, they are. Especially for those of us without a country to come home to. Like the men I left in North Africa.
The French army fights for the Nazis now.
Not all of it. Some of us refuse to surrender. Right now, the Free French forces are fighting in the desert. But they cannot hold out much longer.
What's this got to do with me?
A Libyan ambassador has come to Paris to broker a deal with the German army. If he succeeds, my men in Africa will be doomed.
You want me to cut his trip short?
Nothing sours diplomatic relations like a murdered ambassador.
I'll handle it.
The ambassador will rendezvous with a German official near the Place des Vosges. Security will be tight at ground level, but you should be able to find a vantage point among the rooftops.
Sounds like I'll need some long-range firepower.
I have already made arrangements. You will meet one of my men at an abandoned chemical factory near the target. He'll have a special present for you.
I can hardly wait to unwrap it. Cheers.
I like when Nazis are dead.
Yeah. It's just that, like, God, between all of us, like, both streamers on this server and, like, that whole community in general, we have so many weird little projects on the go, and it's like, you know, it's not just I could do music for them, other people could bring, like, art or writing or anything to them, and it's just a hassle actually, you know, communicating all of this. And again, now 2 different people have said, hey, you should get in touch with, like, people I know who are actually, like, looking for professional musicians for video games, and I'm like, I'm not professional though.
Yeah, I'd be terrified of, as soon as I'm actually having to do it as a job, that I will suddenly just not be able to get the brain to fucking
Better keep in line. These
Yeah,
lads are on watch.
Which is why it's why I'm, amongst other reasons, I do part-time indie QA stuff. By the way, hire me. I will dedicate a day in my week to helping you out if you have an indie game that needs QA testing every so often by an outsider. And no more.
That is actually important. Like,
It
what
is,
you
yeah.
is QA test it. You come in without the assumption you've, like, unintentionally made about how your game is played.
Yeah, like I do consider myself to be genuinely quite good at QA.
Yeah.
So, like, genuinely just message me. I take low rates comparatively because I'm only doing part time. It's
Yeah. Whereas at the moment, like, I don't even know how to offer music commissions or anything. Some people have paid me for things, and I'm just like, cool, good. I don't know how to actually, like, price anything now. Technically, 2 songs really. Like that's the most money I've actually made, like, professionally in a year. And it's like, man, I don't know how much these things are worth.
Yeah. I've been considering, like, I don't want to use Fiverr because I think Fiverr are fucking vile.
No,
I've
absolutely.
hated every advert I've ever seen of that.
Yeah.
But But at the same time, it's like, I would like to set up on a site like that or something. But I don't have the brain power, so I don't.
Genuinely, like, if I didn't have multiple job interviews next week that I have not prepared for at all, then, you know, I'd be asking around about this whole music thing. I'd be going, okay, you know, people want professionals for this. Well, let's see how this works. Let's give it a shot. And I'd be astonished if this turned into any kind of job for me.
Yes.
But like, it's just very funny that the music thing has always been on the back burner for the last like 10 years and has gradually now actually became a thing where I'm like, oh no, I'm stuck in this hyper obsession about it. You know, not being able to shut up about it. I don't even need this disguise. I'm just taking all your clothes.
No, I just think it would be funny to assassinate the ambassador as a Nazi.
Yeah. Always keep it guessing.
You see, Nazis are bad. Just give me anything.
I am a Nazi, give me your car. No one take that out of context.
Yeah. Nobody, please don't get that out of context. I know they're playing in Stars and Time in the other chat, like listening to Toho Girl and yes, I know why Myeon is Toho Girl and her ghost is also called Myeon.
Sometimes they toe on my hoe till I make loud, incorrect buzzer noise.
Do I project?
Don't fucking know. I've not played a Toho.
I mean, it's not Toho project.
The Hook said you had something for me.
She's over there. My own design. She's as deadly as a scorpion. Her sting can stop a man's heart at 500 meters.
Sounds like my ex-girlfriend.
The ambassador is a very paranoid man. Rumor has it he is traveling with a double.
What? You mean a lookalike?
Maybe more than one, but the real ambassador will be wearing a red armband. It was a gift from the Führer himself.
Right. Well, maybe I'll kill them all just to be on the safe side.
Soldier.
What are the titles for the songs I'm working on right now? So I've just got work in progress. Saving extra copies of them.
God, this car does not sound like it's in a good condition.
Yeah, it's just super weird to me that, like, I wasn't even getting rejection emails for like a year. Like, I was getting the bare minimum amount of like recruiters replying to my job applications, and now they're all suddenly calling me up and going, "Wow, you've got really great CV, you've got great experience, you clearly know what you're talking about. Why haven't you been employed for the last year? You need to give an excuse for that." And I'm like, "Well, because you weren't calling me, you idiot." Yeah. It's like, you could have just hired me a year ago when I applied for a job in the same companies.
But they didn't.
They didn't, which is why I had to prepare for 2 job interviews next week that, you know, I don't know what level of... They're not even telling me how technical the interviews are, if there's anything I need to specifically, you know, talk to them about. And it's probably from a sense of, oh, well, we can't let them know. They need to know absolutely everything when they go into a job interview. And I'm like, no. You would not expect this of someone actually working this job. I know. This is frustrating.
I think it's good to kill bad people.
It's good to kill bad people.
Yeah.
There is nothing more reviled than a Nazi, said the Resistance King. Did the Resistance have a king?
What the fuck is this, bollocks? This bastard does have a double. Make that a triple.
Yeah.
It's a fucking
Red
convention
Panther.
down there.
Moment! Ich weiß, wer du bist.
What a rocket!
I don't think you killed him. He's still standing there. The one time you didn't instantly kill someone by punching him in the back of the head.
Oh, I'm still here. Good.
Yippee.
There. Whoops.
Mich lässt du nicht rein hier.
Well, it appears that was the correct one.
And like, now
Who the fuck did I piss off now?
along a leg.
Mission complete. Look, Panda. I killed my singular target and also fuckloads of Nazis.
Yeah, it's like, what more do you want? Nazis are always acceptable collateral damage. Like, well, they don't kind of spill. Yeah, you're expecting him to get in the turret like a chump.
Maybe a new car, yes?
Okay, that was one I already had. I think there is another version of that, but I do not
It's
have
like,
it.
you might as well steal another car, you know?
Yeah, there are cars I do not possess. It does
Yeah.
at least tell me what those are. I do not have the Gutmann. The Palomino Sedanka. And the tractor.
Man of...
I want the tractor.
Yeah, no, you're correct.
Then we've got a bunch of race cars. And 3 that I can't even see. Then we've got the German military vehicles, of which I need to collect all of them in order to unlock the ability to store tanks.
Yeah.
I need to find the Kaiser, the bulletproof Kaiser, the convertible Kaiser, the Bauer fuel truck, and the Gestapo GS.
Red Panda tells us to get the DLC car, you have to do the knife throwing challenge at the Bell Club.
Well, I haven't done that. I didn't know there was a knife throwing challenge at the Bell Club.
I didn't know anything.
I know everything.
I can do anything. Yes, yes. Reference.
I just have every skill maxed out, you know? God, look at their, like, horizon there. Like, yeah, entering Nazi-occupied bubble.
Into the Nazi block.
Where's Captain
Oh, there's pornography, George.
Is there?
Let's go to the pornography
Yes.
store.
Yes, there is okay, so there is in fact a lot of nudity in this game, but you can turn it off which I have because this is Twitch.television.
Yeah, this is
glad.
Twitch.
That's
We're not
nice
like
of them to add that as a feature.
In fact, it was basically it was like DLC. You know when they were doing stuff like if you bought games retail and not secondhand, they'd bundle things in.
Oh yeah, that's shite.
It was that.
Ugh.
If you did that, you got titties.
Wow. EA refuses to let you see tits unless you buy it first.
Yes. Also, it's literally the first thing you see in the game at all. Like, because the game opens in one of the burlesque shows. And if you've got the nudity on, it's just titties immediately.
Immediate proof you have earned titty.
You have unlocked titties.
Proof of purchase, more like proof of titty. I'm very...
Yeah. Monsieur.
My brain is rotting.
Okay, off with you.
As we speak.
You better leave there, dude. He didn't leave there.
What a shame.
Alright.
Wow.
We need to talk, Irish. One soldier to another. Come find me.
Yeah, the Nazis got him. That's why he's dead. Okay?
Yeah.
That's
We need the dog fucking. Get over there. I'm realizing that I need to wash my the desk that I have actually. It's starting to get quite. I've spilt some things on it by accident without realizing.
Yeah.
no. Listen, I can't get my car. I'll have to have this. Ah! Give me this one.
Junk.
I'm collecting your junk.
It's collected, unfortunately.
Yeah. Fortunately, they just restore this car if you start even leaving the car.
Hi.
Are you the fancy Nazi? Oh, look at your fancy Nazi uniform.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm Nazi. Yeah, but definitely a Nazi, mate.
Hello, it is I. A Nazi. That's my full legal name.
Does the A stand for Adolf?
Yes.
Damn.
I changed it.
This guy's is impenetrable.
Nobody could possibly tell.
Nobody could possibly tell.
Alright. Sorry, another thing that I definitely want, like, rambling through these job applications is these are both companies I applied for, like, last month. You took a month to get back to me, and then went, "Oh, why have you been unemployed for over a year?" And I'm like, "Because you take months to get back to anyone."
Yeah.
How does it not occur to you that you are part of this problem?
It has dawned on me. I applied for the job centre when I lost my job, and they still haven't gotten back to me, and I've now moved house. So I don't know what to do about that, because they never gave me details. They never finished making my account.
Yeah, genuinely,
I don't know what to do.
You need someone on a voice call walking you through, okay, here's what we can do about it. Like,
I'm not getting it. I've no way I can get someone fucking call. No, they will.
I can be on call with you and go, okay.
Oh, sorry, you mean like a friendly person and not like the person in the job centre?
Listen, I can do the whole secretary thing, like going, hey, here's what you do next. Like, I can be the most annoying person on the phone. Like, just. And I can give you access to those bills.
Yeah, I'm a perfectly ordinary Nazi man.
We'll see how proud you are. With my fucking boot up your arse!
Immediately, like, throwing off your disguise. Like, can you not even feel things? Red Panda asks, is this universal credit? And I'm assuming it is. Oh man, that cow just fell apart.
Yeah.
Like, made of plastic, you know? Yeah, as you know, everything to do with the job centre is cursed.
Yeah.
They employ a cabal of dark warlocks.
I mean, it's not even like cursed. It's just designed to be a misery factory for everyone involved, including the staff at the fucking center.
Yeah.
It's miserable, and it's designed to be miserable because they want people to not even try.
Well, that's why I didn't.
Yeah.
Because I'd been through it twice already.
Yeah.
And
unfortunately, I need tax credits, so I'm trying to get into disability stuff, basically.
Nothing they did ever actually helped. And it was always my own effort that got me any work.
Yeah.
Preaching to the choir.
And now I've been like unemployed long enough that they just won't do it.
Yeah, technically I wouldn't be applying for Job Centre because it turns out that I was employed, but not long enough to qualify for unemployment. Don't know how that fucking works. I'm just trying to get the fucking tax stuff dealt with. I just don't want to pay. I just want to get tax credits. Fucking goddamn it.
Mine.
People, asshole! You're dead!
rocket. Hello, train. Right.
Was ist das? Nicht, der hat eine Waffe! Der Saboteur gehört...
All kinds of annoying hoops they will make you jump through, and if you need someone on call to just go, okay, here's what you do next to get them to actually respond, like... I'm not an expert, but I've had to go through that enough times, I'm like, no, come on, like... If they're not giving you a number, here it is. Here's how to become so annoying that they have to actually help you just to restore the status quo.
Yeah.
It doesn't help much, like... God knows they're not helping me. Indeed, they made a problem for me with arranging stuff next week in a way that means I'm gonna be really pressed for time. And with 2 different jobs entering, like, neither can help. You know they're not gonna help. What the hell, man?
I mean, I'd like Universal basically.
Yeah, that's like bare minimum thing we should be having at this point.
Yeah, just check.
Oh yeah, no, they're bad. I had a breakdown from my treatment from them.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
God damn.
I know it's necessary.
Yeah, it's just endless means testing, because they'd rather 100 people starve than one person gets even a penny that they're not entitled to. It's like...
Yeah.
They're known for declaring, like, people who are too sick to leave the house, or in some cases, actually dead, as being fit for work. Like, fit for work is the...
Yeah.
Sure, and just
It's
doing
the thing
some
that they'll have
personal
to
protection.
bandy around instead of actually, like, helping people who genuinely need that help.
Helping people in this economy. It's not even
I
economy.
don't fucking believe it. He's
Give
back.
everyone
I told you I'd
fucking
wipe
houses
that
as
smile
though
off your
it's
face.
cheaper than
Well,
dealing
since you
homeless
haven't managed to kill yourself yet, how about
people.
another
Well, they currently
job?
do.
Oh, I never quit while I'm ahead. And right now, my luck's running hot.
We'll see about that. The Jerrys have moved into an old chemical refinery on the riverfront. The old man smells a rat, and so do I.
What sort of rat?
Chemical weapons, nerve gas. These Jerry bastards will stoop to any level, use any weapon, no matter how sinister or cowardly.
I suppose you Brits don't go in for that sort of thing.
Why, of course not. We'd prefer murder remains a gentleman's sport.
Especially during wartime.
War is nothing but murder writ large. Kill 1 man or 1,000 doesn't make a piss of difference in the grand scheme of things.
I suppose that depends on who's doing the killing and who's doing the dying.
You may be right, Irish, but we can wax philosophical when you get back. If you get back.
Count on it.
Alright, let's get some weapons. Like those. Alright, let's see what I've got to do. I've got to stealth kill 5 generals. Oh, right, I think they mean I have to do it with my hands. Kill 5 terror squad Nazis. Okay.
Yes.
Score 15 headshots using a sniper scope.
It's what I am, and Nazis should be dead.
Kill 10 Nazis, blah, blah. Destroy 3 wolf tanks using RDX or dynamite. Well, I've been working on that. Escape from a level 5 alarm. Collect every Nazi vehicle. Win the time trial, which I haven't even found. Destroy 20 Nazi vehicles with 1 vehicle. I guess I have to be some massive truck of death with all the armor to do that one. Destroy 14 Nazi train bridges. I can't do that yet. I need a type of I need a type of explosive that I do not have. Yeah, maybe I should bring the sniper scope with me, just so I can work on sniping Nazis.
It just feels sacrilegious. Arm, weapons.
Alright.
It's honest work.
Alright, get me a car that isn't that one.
Guard of the old vehicle, monsieur?
Decided to get a different piece of crap. Ow.
When will we get to the fireworks factory?
Mary, is it you who keeps telling me it's remarkably easy to make thermite, or is that one of my other friends?
It sounds like something I'd say, but I don't recall saying it to you, so it's probably one of your other friends.
Yeah,
It's
no,
not
it
actually
sounds like a
difficult to
Minerva
do.
thing.
Well, I've never said
I've got
that
a lot
to
of
you.
friends that like to just bait FBI agents into thinking
I mean, I've
they're
never
terrorists.
said that to you, but I do know it to be true.
Like, if the FBI want to come over here, well,
I mean, if they want to subscribe to Bad Space King, I'll take
Yeah,
the
FBI
FBI's money.
subscribe to Bad Space King.
Yeah, I'll take your
We'll
money.
block you afterwards, but we'll take your money.
we will.
Blocking the FBI on Twitch if they wouldn't have another account.
The FBI can only afford one account.
Yeah, they've just got what?
No,
Wait
for
a
legal
minute.
reasons, they only get one Twitch account.
Like, what, are you gonna invade a ban on twitch.tv?
I am a man of leisure.
That's illegal.
Oh.
It's honest work.
I wonder if there's a way to, like... I wonder if people, like, IP ban, like, government agencies from their website sometimes.
I think we should
Like,
do that. for every
surely you'd think that an intelligence organization would consider workarounds, but also, I know some of the shit the CIA did, and they're real stupid. So
They're-
maybe they haven't considered
It's
it.
genuinely very stupid, but also is also a known fact that they maintain dozens of fake dummy profiles to to spy on people and to goad them into committing terrorist acts so they can immediately arrest them.
Yeah. I mean, I've never heard of Entrapment. Is that movie with Sean Connery?
Yeah. Entrapment is a real thing that they do. They set up whole communities to go, yeah, you should commit this crime. It's like, I don't want to commit this crime, guys. Like, I genuinely have misgivings about it. And then, like, 20 CIA agents and alts all just go, no, you should do it. You
CIA DMs you on Twitter.
Sliding into your DM.
Stan American dad shows up like, you should do crimes.
How far be it be for me to say on Twitch.television about criminal activity. Should probably do it.
Ain't the same as killing defenseless women and children, is it?
I like when Nazis go die.
Well, you're gonna enjoy the next few minutes.
Yay!
They're just blowing. They don't know where I am. Oh look, I've gone.
So there actually is software specifically for managing like entire networks of like fake accounts on social media. Like this is used for crime, this is used for intelligence agencies. Yes, I repeated myself there.
Yeah.
Like this is just software that exists at this point. It's known. It's not even like necessarily bot farms. It can just be one person like automating a bunch of like specific types of posts.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah?
Score 10 double kills with a sniper scope.
Oh no, that's
You got to line up a lot of Nazis side by side.
harvest crowds of them, presumably, right?
Yeah. Harvesting crowds of Nazis, and it doesn't involve like a combine harvester. We're leaving money on the table.
Yeah. We gotta harvest.
The harvest must be it. That is a loud ass sniper rifle you got there.
Some kind of harvest moon.
What the hell was that?
That was the tank.
Oh, a joke about Harvest Moon.
No, I mean that Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Sorry,
the
I
tank
did the airplane
shooting at
bit.
me.
You deserve better.
No, I don't deserve any
Surely
better,
you
and
can't
you
be
know
serious.
Mary deserves better. You...
No, I don't.
No, you both deserve better. Fuck off.
No. You deserve better too.
Oh.
Irgendwas ist hier. Keep them down so they don't get back.
Something is clipping horribly over there.
Nobody special. Ignore the mech with the bomb.
Entire city is my own.
I think it's a good one. You know, this was from an era of games where you had to do a lot of climbing towers.
Yes.
I kind of like that this one is about killing the towers.
Yeah, destroy the
It feels
towers.
cathartic.
But you don't get to do that in Assassin's Creed.
No, in Assassin's Creed, you have to climb the tower and
You hit them.
I don't think have they done an Assassin's Creed in World War II?
No, and everyone said like that is a slam dunk idea that they absolutely should do, but they're not doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really should just go and make people they are French developers. Why don't they do a Nazi-occupied France one? That would make
Because it would
a
just
lot
be
of
the
sense.
Saboteur.
Yeah, but the Saboteur is like what?
You'd just be like
it's like
shifting into your Irish ancestor to blow up towers.
I think it's because nowadays they've done a whole thing
Hey, I
where
got
both
one.
sides of the conspiracy, in order to make things last forever, they're both good guys from other people's perspectives. Weirdly
Yeah,
now.
and if you want to go,
And that means that one side they can't have either of their conspiracy theories be involved with the Nazis.
yeah, like on the one hand, that's one of the big conspiracy theories everyone's involved with. On the other, no, I can understand going, there's no way we can do this without making one side unambiguously the bad guys. Which can ruin both games after that and games that already exist. Like, nobody wants to go, oh, retroactively, it turns out the side that I thought were in the right were the Nazis. Whoops.
Yeah. Sure is great when storytelling is destroyed in order to make a fucking...
Like a franchise. A franchise that cannot have a natural endpoint, because if they do, that means they stop making unlimited money.
Oh, fuck.
Like, the thing is, though, like, I've seen how you make a franchise go on forever, and it's iteration. It's your Doctor Who's where you change the actors and cast every so often, and the showrunners and all that. It's like
Wish I saw it go up.
fucking Sentai stuff does that too, right? Your Kamen Riders, your Super Sentais,
a
like
few different cars.
they refresh the entire cast and plot every so often. So you've always got each season can be a complete season, you know.
Structure
You can even
of
bring back old
Assassin's
characters for a fun little treat every so often. It's nice to do that sort of thing. And people don't do that. They just drag out stories that shouldn't be dragged out super long. Get dragged out instead.
Yeah. Not every story like it functionally allows you to continue it forever without getting into some really stupid territory.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about fucking Supernatural's probably the more obvious example because I know that had a set ending that they went way past.
So they killed
until,
the devil,
until somebody had gone to super hell, and then somehow they managed to rush the ending.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, that show's supposed to end after season 5.
Yeah.
And then they didn't.
Like, one of the characters died, like, in a way that's supposed to be for realsies. And then they had to undo that. Good job, Supernatural. At least we got the Scooby-Doo crossover.
That was pretty good, actually.
I've heard that. Shush. The thing is, they could have done a Scooby-Doo crossover at any time, really.
Yeah.
They could have done it as a funny little special. Scooby-Doo crossover with Batman in the past. Who cares? Fuck it.
Scooby-Doo crossover with Johnny Bravo. You can just do Scooby-Doo whenever.
Yeah, Scooby-Doo doesn't need to follow the rules. That's another franchise where, although the basic concept stays the same, they've done several iterations and they've all been interesting. I think Transformers kind of has that going on as well, although I'm not quite sure how that works. It's just like, you can have your infinite money farm, you just have to, make it artistically good, and yet somehow...
We just want to take
just somehow
an established formula and make the minimum effort that will allow us to print money.
Yeah, somehow these CEOs don't know how to make art.
Yeah. Get rid of all CEOs.
Like, you know that thing where we called the Danganronpa game where we locked all the rich people in?
Yeah.
That was a fun idea, wasn't it?
It was. Danganronpa.
Do a thought. Now, with normal people, there's no way in fuck we'd manage to get them to actually do a Danganronpa. We don't have the story.
We can sell this as like a thing that, it's an exclusive event that only the richest people on Earth will be able to get into. And then it's just Danganronpa. We just lock them in a high school and tell them to kill each other.
Do you think we could get Mr. Beast to organise a Danganronpa?
I mean, he
Mr.
would.
Beast's more of a Squid Games guy.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I thought
Which is already ran. Like, that. He's already done that.
Yeah, he already did that, completely missing the entire point of it.
Yeah. He built the Torment Nexus from the...
Knife game show that is about bribing people to not be on Mr. Beast games anymore. And beating world records.
You just need to make evil Mr. Beast. Oh man, influencer should be a class in Psycho Patrol.
Oh yeah,
that's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
He's already got
evil
message
musician. That one. Message that one.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, let's... Now, this is not a thing I actually want to do. I think that if you want to kill someone, you just fucking murder them. Come on. But...
Yeah?
Do you think people in real life could be made to do a death game?
It's called the Stanford Prison Experiment, and to do it, you require a robot bear.
Hey, you want to recreate the Stanford Prison Experiment with Monokuma in the room? Fucking Jesus. Like, I tried to run a tabletop campaign once. I was like, maybe I could Danganronpa with my friends. That didn't end well. Like, mostly because I honestly think my biggest rule with that was that I wasn't very good at setting up mysteries.
Yeah.
And the players weren't very good at working out mysteries. And I probably should have called it early, or changed the format somehow. But
setting up mysteries is like anyone can do it if they have enough time. Like if you're like, oh, I'm bad at doing it, okay, give yourself time to prepare it in advance. Like have the mystery ready. Like even if it takes you weeks to set it up, not everyone can do it on a moment's notice.
No, yeah, it was a weekly thing, and also
weekly
it was in D&D 5e. So yeah, I'd have played a different game system. That would be the bare minimum I'd have done, is actually do a game that's designed around that. But like, my point being, I don't think people would actually keep doing the murdering. There's a sort of careful balance to the narrative in Killing Game, things like Danganronpa, where they're like giving people enough hope that they want to keep fighting. But it's very hard to balance that if you don't have a plucky teenager who's solving all the mysteries. So I'm not sure you could do that in real life. I think it would just be people murdering each other in a room. Or possibly an island.
Could be a room on an island.
Like, I'm thinking of like, even things like Battle Royale, like the OG game, the OG series of like that idea in a lot of respects. Which was, again, hey, it was also about the schooling system in fucking Japan.
Yeah.
Interesting. Anyway, what happens if you murder a person in a Nazi uniform and it turns out they were also a spy? Who's stolen the Nazis' clothes?
Let me get this straight. There's no occupation anymore. You're all spies?
They're all just spies.
There is an
all
entire.
The Nazis died years ago.
There is an entire episode of Ripping Yarns about that idea, and it's very funny.
So there's actually like
It's like it involves like a stealth invasion of a small English seaside town by the opposing side in what would be World War I, but it's actually just a mutual exchange, and that the populations of both towns just moved into each other's towns. And it's completely amicable, and there's nothing bad happening.
Horrific.
Hey, wait there a moment. Hey, wait there. Wait there one moment. One moment. Just. There we go. Hey, don't mind that guy who's asleep.
Wow, there's some really sleepy people in this town.
Yeah. They're really sleepy. Oh, I think this is where I'm going. I'm going for a
there's
piss.
Yeah.
Piss time.
Yeah.
Need to stop it.
It's like, well, the saboteurs don't use the bath, so you know, can't be him.
Where were we?
God, remember public bathrooms?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still around. They're just horrible, and also slowly a dying breed because.
Oh yeah, because they make life
people
mildly
don't want-
less like torturous for homeless people, and for
Yeah.
people who need to use the bathroom when they're out sometimes, which is literally everybody.
Yeah,
Hey.
and also, you know, like because they don't want to maintain them or pay money to maintain cleaning them out. There used to be public bathrooms in a little bit near me, and it was like a little separate building, and it was awful, and it was clear that nobody was cleaning the place. And eventually they just shut it, closed it entirely, and it's just like, wow, guess people aren't allowed to piss anymore.
Yeah.
Terrific.
It's weird that, like, if people assume, oh, well, I'll never need to be out and about and go to the bathroom anywhere.
I literally used that bathroom. It was on the route that a lot of people travelled.
Yeah, it's like, man, everybody. Like,
Everybody pees.
There was one.
Yeah.
There was one on a very well-traveled road. It was just like a single like room with a big slidey door. It was pretty neat. Anyway, let's run over these Nazis.
one giant toilet and you all have to go at the same time.
Okay, that wasn't actually the place I needed to go. So I just did that for very little reason.
This is gonna fucking hurt.
Oh, they killed themselves.
Piece of cake. Now then.
Ah, a new car. I'm pretty sure this song was from the 1960s.
Oh yeah, this is a remix of another song. This is anachronistic, but in kind of a fun way.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've been rewatching season 1 of the new Doctor Who. I hate that it's called season 1.
Yeah, they
Could you have
changed
not
the
called it-
numbering again.
Yeah. I get it, but also I'm annoyed by it. Anyway, but yeah, no, we were watching Rogue.
Ah, yes.
And all the people watching with me kept being like, oh fuck, they made a fucking cover of Billie Eilish.
Yeah.
It was very fun. And it reminded me of
the have Bard playing a Billie Eilish song in the loop.
Well, you know, that episode also had the Doctor being extremely
Yeah, no, they liked the episode, to be clear. But
and and it brought Richard E. Grant back in.
Yeah,
as the Doctor.
It's been real fun to watch people who aren't so familiar with the show watching it with me and then being like, no, this is still good. This is a fun. I mean, no accounting for taste, but like, a lot of people I've seen complaining about the recent series, and it's like, did you watch a different show from me?
Yeah.
Like, certainly not flawless. There's definitely genuine critiques to be made. But, like...
Yeah, like how the Season 2 finale was complete
era. With, you know, there's been a few things that you've criticised, but it's like, the episodes were all fun. There's not been a single one that I've thought was outright unpleasant to watch. Which is serious, Russell T. Davies could be possible, but like people like to forget about Love and Monsters.
I love to forget about that.
I'm the Love and Monsters defender, and I generally don't like to think about it too much.
Defender has logged on.
The Love and Monsters defender has logged on.
Like,
yeah, no, I see what they were going for. I just think they failed at that execution. So,
yeah, they kind of did. They could have probably pulled it off. Not for that ending.
Yeah, it's basically a lot of confounding factors.
There's a lot of things. It's like, okay, you could have done this a little differently. Also, man, no, you can't end on that note, please, no.
Yeah, instead we end with pavement blowjob.
Yeah.
Look, sucking dick can be fun, but like not when it's all you can do. I mean, you know what? Someday I hope that, against all odds, they bring her back and just be like, yeah, no, they built me. Unit built me a robot body. I'm chill. just fix the problem that nobody cares about.
Yeah.
To be fair. Oh no, I've got a horrible Love and Monsters sequel, because the original was about being in a small fan base and having fun, and that being ruined by outside influences. But within the universe of Doctor Who now, things like Unit have gone public. Like, not everything's being shared, but like, they're not like hiding that aliens exist anymore. Stuff like that. They've got to have a lot more open. So, how does Elton's little fan group exist in that new world? How does an old school Doctor Who fan adapt to be the modern series existing and being a bigger fan base? There's seeds there, right? No one should ever do it because Love and Monsters was bad, but there's seeds.
No, you're gonna make the episode that's so good that it compels people to watch Love and Monsters.
Yeah, that's the other problem.
And that is no, don't do this.
Yeah, look. I mean, basically, this is the sort of thing that should be a big Finnish audio drama at best. Because no, that sort of weird callback is not the sort of thing that should be on the main. Like, it's the sort of thing that people complain about when they see a big villain come back as a weird CGI monster, except with actual legitimate reasoning, because you wouldn't be able to follow it if you hadn't watched Love and Monsters.
Yes.
As opposed
the
to,
whole recent trend of, here's this old villain, except they're a big CGI monster now.
Yeah. And, you know, I've got mixed feelings on that, but I see a lot of people who seem, a specific brand of person who seems very mad that they're referencing anything that was previously in the show at all. And it's like, number one,
that backstory doesn't fucking matter. They're a big CGI monster now. And number 2, just... You know, people, you know that this has been this is one of the first Doctors since Paul McGann to not have a Dalek story or a Cyberman story? My guys, they've been trying to do less callbacks. You get 1 per season. Go away.
Yeah, like,
okay,
bring him back if you've got a good idea for him. That's it.
Yeah.
Do not feel obligated.
Yeah, there were technically 3 things that came back from older Doctor Who in the later season. One of them was just like, yeah, okay, sure, that's the weakest thing about the episode, but it's fine. One was something that people kept asking for, that nobody thought would actually happen. I'm trying not to spoil it. And one of them was a guy in a funny costume who got turned into a big CGI monster and was more a plot point than he was an actual threat in the episode.
Yeah, he was there for 5 minutes and then he went away.
He was no, literally, it's like you can watch the entirety of his screen time on YouTube, and it's like 2 minutes.
Yeah, and like...
He is a concept, he is not really that villain coming back. Again, he is a plot point, not an actual thing coming back.
Yeah, which is a shame, because that was one of the ones I'd wanted back for ages.
Yeah, no, I would have actually liked to see a more thorough exploration of the character, but like, also, there are versions of that, and it's the previous episodes with that character, and also anything that Big Finish Audio have done with it.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, honestly, I get it, but it's like, yeah. And of course, there's no reason to say that, like, someone in the future can't be like, okay, time travel exists. We've gone and got the actual version of this guy instead for an episode. Because, you know, who gives a fuck? Doctor Who can do whatever it wants.
Oh wait, I think I can
wasn't even
take
the worst
out
thing in that episode, probably. If you want to talk about legitimate criticisms. We're not talking about Doctor Who! We shouldn't be doing that! Let's shoot down the Zeppelin.
There it goes.
Nazis are dead now.
Oh, alarm 5. Alright, if I manage to escape this, then I get an achievement. I get a thing. I need to go back in the building and get my other gun back. God, fucking planes are after me now.
What would the funniest classic Doctor Who villain to come back as a big CGI monster be? The Naimon, I think, are a good choice.
Yeah, but we've already kind of had them back. Sort
yeah,
of.
there's no way anyone would ever bring the Naimon back beyond what the audios.
No, I mean, in the show, we sort of had them back, kind of.
Oh yeah, the Minotaur guy.
Yeah,
people would think they were referring to the Minotaur guy instead.
Yeah, no, that guy that they explicitly say is related to them.
Yes,
which is the only
the old Ood.
Which, you know, it's exactly them, but they didn't want to say that for some reason.
Well, because then people would have to know what a Naimon is.
Well,
and they don't want people to remember what a Naimon is.
They could have just reintroduced them.
It might be that it was a rights thing. That
Yeah.
They could reference them but not necessarily use them. You know how it is.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so the Naimon's not an option. Eldrad's a fun one because it's like.
Oh yeah, let's have Eldrad as a big CGI
now,
monster.
I know that Big Finish have done a sequel to Eldrad somehow, despite that character being one of the most definitively one-story characters in the world. But they did do a sequel, and it's okay. It's pretty okay. I've listened to that one. Thank God it's a project again.
The reason I'm not able to give any suggestions of like, oh, they should bring back this old Doctor Who villain is, I just assume at this point they have brought back old ones.
Like, am I just gonna have to go for the broke and say the Taran Wood Beast?
Yeah.
I don't remember what the Taran Wood Beast is off the top of my head.
All right.
Yeah, that's the whole point. No one fucking remembers it.
That would be great.
Oh my god,
you know what? They should bring someone back and just the Doctor Who fandoms to try and gaslight people into believing it's actually an old monster. Jesus Christ. Oh god.
The androids at Tara.
Yeah, no, that I really want to revisit the Key to Time stuff.
Yeah.
Because I barely remember anything. It's just like a fucking... Apart from the Stones of Blood, for some reason, and like some costumes I've seen secondhand, Key to Time is just like a fucking mind hole for me. I have no clue.
I will happily watch that shit again with you, because I quite like it. It's like there's some of it that's a bit duff, but most of it's really, really good.
Yeah.
It's also got one of Douglas Adams' scripts in it.
Oh yeah, he did write.
Yeah,
he wrote a couple, but he script edited for like a season and a bit.
Yeah.
Which he had to stop doing because Hitchhikers got really big, and he had to devote his attention to it.
Yeah. Honestly, I like a world where both of those things exist.
Yeah, I'm glad that we had him, even if only for a short time.
Yeah. It stops him from outstaying his role. And to be fair, he had a rotten time doing script editing and show running. It is miraculous that as many good things came out of that era as they did. Yeah, no, Romana 1's kind of one of those characters where I've listened to more extended universe audio stuff with her than arguably... I have a clearer memory of the audio series they did with her before she passed away than I do of the actual televised stuff.
He had one season. And she went away.
And one season of audios.
Now she's a bit too dead to do more.
Yeah, it's a shame. I don't like people being dead. Unless they're Nazis. In which case they're not really people,
which is
brain,
happening right now. I'm just trying really hard to get out of this alive, because if I succeed, that's a big thing for me. God, where's the fucking exit? Right, I'm here, and I guess it's like here, or maybe there? Fuck.
Just a bit naked there.
better get out of here. That might not collide with the ceiling. God. Right, there's a car. Let's go. It's a really terrible car, but we're going to have it. We're going to use it.
Yeah. I would like you to survive. As a
God, all the cars on the road are junkers.
Nazis stole all the good cars, I guess. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, no, this thing's coming to fucking kill me.
Yeah.
They want me dead really bad.
Like, the plane flies by, hits you like once, and just tears up the whole street behind you.
Oh, you dodged a... That's very funny that you dodged that, man.
Yeah, dodge a civilian, you know?
Don't kill the civilians. Oh, Christ.
Yeah, we need to build there. Like, that car was done. Oh my god. What is happening now?
How are you alive? Run!
I'm running!
Like, worst comes to worst, yeah, you just find a back alley or...
I can't, the entire map is now hostile.
Oh, you're on alarm level
Hold on.
5.
Wait, can you not just jump into the sex room?
No!
They're sending Mecha Hitler after you.
I cannot.
Jesus Christ.
I've got to go to one of 2 spots on the entire map. That's a tank.
That is an entire tank they're throwing at you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you need to... If you survived that, you need to get into cover, first of all. Oh my god. Clipping.
Are you alive?
Have you become the car?
I'm dead.
Oh, dang.
Not Izakide.
Dang. Because if you could pull that off, I'll show you. Let's go to the perks.
Yeah, it's an achievement.
Let's go to the perks. I can use then, if I get this, I can just go into the sex room and the piss room at that level of alarm if I manage to get away from a level 5 one once.
There are only 2 places that are safe for you. The sex room or the piss room.
Yeah.
And we're not telling you which is behind which door.
Yeah, there's only 2 places in the whole game where you can do it. And I don't know precisely where they are, and I don't know if they change depending on where you are.
I deal in weapons.
But I got a lot of contraband for that, so that was nice. Right, so also, there's these 2 upgrades. One where I can just get one of the mid perks just straight away.
Yeah.
And one where I can get one of the end perks straight away. Without having to do them.
Jesus. This place smells like old sausage.
Oh, so they've got a alternate way to do those things.
Yeah, but you only get one of each of those.
Yeah, so you have to pick one that you're like, well, this is going to be like such a hassle to do.
Yeah, one that you find you just can't do, and you're like, fuck this. And you spend
one
the
that you're
2,000
like, no,
on that.
I want this. Like, I can't do without this upgrade.
Of all the things, that's the thing I liked about Smash Brothers Brawl.
Yes.
Where they had like that weird achievement chart thing, and occasionally you got a little hammer. It's just like, yeah, I'm not doing this thing. Hammer.
Yeah, like this one would just be too much of a pain to do. Let's skip it.
I think I barely use those hammers half the time, but like,
it's nice that they were
to have
there.
an option. Yeah, exactly. I think I probably used them at least sometimes because some of the challenges were like borderline impossible for someone who's as bad at Smash as me. But
oh yeah, no, it's based on where the cursor's looking rather than... No, no, I don't want that. Fuck off. Fine. It'll get me part of the way there. Christ, it's 2 AM.
yeah, no, time flies when you're committing murder of Nazis.
Yeah, I mean, I've been really looking forward to this because I just wanted to do this more.
Just do this like 100 days during the week if you feel like it.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose.
But you do stream quite a lot, even as it is.
I do at least 3 a week. And I'm a guaranteed guest on another one. And possibly 2.
I've got a thing where I need to redo basically get my setup done for that Paper Mario idea and actually get back to it, because in theory now my internet won't die midway through the stream, and also I could probably safely do it, but also I'm a big baby and I have to redo it a bit, and that makes me upset.
I am a loyal
I might do that tomorrow, I might do it on Sunday, and I might put it off and do some other thing. I have a load of stream projects.
It's not when you need one.
Too many irons in the fire, you know?
My irons are delicious.
The desert clans were enraged by the murder of their ambassador. They have refused to help the Nazis hunt down the Free French deserters. It is a small coup, but every bit brings the Allies closer to victory.
The Allies? I haven't seen much of them around here.
We are a long way from the front lines, Irish, but we are all fighting the same war. At this moment, an airship is docking at the German supply depot in the Palais Royal to take on emergency supplies for the Africa Corps.
An airship? Sounds like they're getting desperate.
Then imagine how they will feel when we destroy their damned Zeppelin, along with the stockpiles of fuel and ammunition stored at the Palais. People around here are sick of the Nazis. The neighborhood is smoldering already. It wouldn't take much to start a fire.
Then let's give them a spark.
All right. Neat. Let's blow up a Zeppelin.
Again?
Oh, hello.
What is a fuck born to die? 10,000 dead Zeppelins.
Anyway, goodbye, Searchlight. In another life, you could have been used for, like, I don't know,
In another life, you could have been used for advertising different brands of beer, but instead, you got shot out the sky.
Yeah, that is kind of the optimum life for a Zeppelin, isn't it?
Yeah. I dream of a world where no Zeppelins will have to go to war.
Maybe we should make the Zeppelin version of Thomas the Tank Engine.
The Zeppelin version of Thomas the Tank Engine just, like, inherently feels a little cursed.
You're telling me that all of the other alternate Thomases weren't a little cursed?
Well, to be fair, yes, they are all cursed. But like...
You're telling me that several Thomas products aren't all very cursed. You have seen the Horrible Beast, have you not? The one freed of his rails.
What was that?
George, can you remember the name of that fucking terrible show where they don't stay on the rails?
Oh, all engines
go. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, the one where basically they're just cartoon characters now. There's.
I'm gonna. Oh, all engines go. That's the one that you linked the theme music for at some point.
Oh my god! No, what do you mean? There's a theme music?
It's a show. So
I mean, I just use the Thomas theme music.
No, because it's not the same show.
It's not the same show. I'm gonna dump this in here, and you're going to kill me.
I mean, maybe, but that's up to you if it's worth the price.
Oh, I'll just revive.
I need to suffer. I made you suffer this piece. How did they make a baby version of the baby show?
Because they stopped, like, giving a shit.
Yeah, there's a lot you can do when you just go, I don't care anymore.
They really did just make all the small engines children.
Yes.
What do you mean it's... Why is it looping? This is the official video!
It's a, 10-hour loop. The Thomas and Friends All Engines Go theme song. But...
Irgendein Schwein schießt auf mich! Die machen uns fertig!
I hated that. That was bad.
Yes. Like the descent started like as soon as Hit Entertainment took over and started saying, "Hey, make a season every year." Instead of like however long it took to make before, which was like usually 2 to 3 years, because they actually gave a shit.
Because they made charming artistic products that could be enjoyed by people of any age, even though the target audience was not everyone.
Yes. Whoa. No, no, don't go up the tower. Having a fun time up in that tower of yours.
I think Thomas the Blimp, Thomas the Zeppelin, whatever we're calling this.
Oh yeah, shit, the Thomas of Zeppelins. I'm sorry, the curse took me over.
Yeah, the curse. It's fine, we've got all
I think the Thomas actually being charming and fun might be a bit lightning in a bottle. And similar attempts just didn't quite catch that, even ones by most of the same people.
Yeah.
Like, I'm thinking about Tugs, notably.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because that was the same people.
It was, they made it between series 2 and 3. And they took a lot of the stuff they learned from making that and went and took that into the 3rd season.
Yeah.
Like, they learned a lot about how to use water on sets from making Tugs.
Yeah, and they even reused some of the bits of them.
Yeah.
You can't just
eventually a Tugs character did kind of become canon to Thomas.
Oh yeah, no,
that's Tugs' legacy.
Yeah, that Crane Big Mickey did actually. They got some stuff later in the CGI seasons.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, no. But there's also things like, you know, a JJ the jet plane, for example, where it's just horrible beast, kill it.
Oh
or, you know, the entire Cars franchise, arguably. The first one's okay. But,
yeah, I didn't even know this thing was called JJ the Jet Plane, but I'm looking at this and going, oh yeah, I know this.
Yeah, they are hateful little creatures.
Yeah, this is all I hate it. The jet plane, where is JJ the Jet Plane? Oh my god, I've been saving this in like the album art folder. I'm not using this as album art.
No.
JJ the Jet Plane.
You know what? I'm saving this image of JJ the Jet Plane to create cursed memes with.
Yeah.
It's a web P. God. What?
Yeah, they're all web Ps.
Oh, it's double cursed.
You want me to convert it for you? Save you the trouble.
No, I can convert it. It's fine.
Yeah, I know web Ps suck. Yeah,
I mean, I'm being dramatic, but also, like, honestly, half the time the problem with MMPs I find is that image programs just don't fucking recognize them sometimes for me.
It's a giant hassle. Oh my god, it's scrolling down on, like, searching JJ the Jet Plane and I'm seeing, like, cursed images right away.
Oh, he's a hateful beast.
Oh my god, what is this?
I really hope the Instars and Time people are seeing all of the horrors we're posting. Just...
Yeah, they're seeing them. Oh my god, what? No, there's some really stupid images that I'm now inflicting upon you. What? Listen, chat, you can't see this. You are being spared. I'm sorry,
Oh,
Zoe.
you really are. Oh, they're horrible. I swear there was another thing. I think it might have been the repackaging of Tugs.
Oh,
that I saw at some point.
Yeah,
as a kid.
they did. It did get.
Oh, someone has made evil JJ the jet plane who has like black
That's
eyes, red irises.
That's less scary than the regular one.
This is genuinely like. JJ. This is like that's less scary.
That is actively less
horror.
scary.
Yeah, the thing about Tugs is I've never seen a single episode of it. We had a board game of Tugs, so this was my entire context for the show for like a long time. And I was just like, what a weird game.
Tugs had an interesting history.
Told that you can't hide.
So, episodes were originally supposed to be half an hour long, but then they got cut to 20, and then they started filming them, and then after a load of them were filmed, they said cut them to 15.
Yeah, which didn't work for all of them,
now,
really.
some of them got onto VHS before they got cut from 20 to 15. So we do actually have versions of them that are 20 minutes long. But others we do not.
I mean, I'm glad because, like, you know, with animation in particular, cuts are really evil.
Yeah.
Stop motion stuff.
Yeah.
Like, that's months of hours of work.
Yeah, and they had to cut a quarter of the episode out, and still make it like comprehensible.
Yeah.
Especially since they'd already cut it down from half an hour in the script stage.
Yeah, no. I have a theory about the most recent Doctor Who season 2.
Yeah.
I may somehow work out what season number it is in actual numbers.
Yeah.
At some point.
Yeah, like
fucking, I'm annoyed.
30 something.
I know it's for
I don't
marketing
know.
reasons.
40
but,
something.
But like, yeah, no, it's like, so I think that those episodes all got cut down. Because it's a consistent problem throughout it that the episodes are good, but they feel a bit rushed. Like there's stuff missing that could have been given more time.
Why did someone make this one of the Tugs in Spore? I have to make sure I'm actually listening to the right chat, because I just about didn't do that. This is a Tug.
Mary.
Yeah?
Mary.
Stop posting Tugs.
No,
Mary.
continue posting Tugs.
Mixed messages here.
Mary.
There are some things I was looking up and going, were these also like of the same kind of thing as Thomas and Tugs? No, they were just cartoons, like all the ones I was thinking of.
There were definitely other series like this.
There
right?
definitely
like,
were, but like I didn't see any more. I have only the dimmest memories of these things existing. Budgie the Helicopter, I was like, was that one of those shows? No, it's just a cartoon. No, it was probably not on the air when I was a kid. I think it was a bit older than that. But I'm like, my only memories of it are specifically this thing.
Yeah, no, that thing. That
like,
was. I think I was. This was what I thought JJ the Jet Plane was actually.
Yeah, and no, different shows. Oh no.
I mean, JJ
Sorry.
is more horrifying than the
Oh yeah,
fucking helicopter one.
exponentially more horrifying.
Which is impressive because I remember not liking how that one looked either. I think I've got like 5 seconds of that theme song that keeps getting stuck in my head. I think that might be what I thought was repackaged Tugs. Maybe that some Tugs episodes were repackaged. I'm just getting confused as well.
Oh,
but-
some were. Like, there's a show called Salty's Lighthouse, which
that.
repackaged Tugs into being inside it as a sort of anthology, much like Shining Time Station did with Thomas.
Yeah.
Which...
Salty's Lighthouse.
American Decisions.
Yes.
Americans.
Actually, to be fair, I've probably seen stuff like that. I think I think it was like a Noddy show or something, of all things, where like the premise was there was like a live action bit on the outside with the toys being actual toys in a toy shop, and then they'd zoom into like an inner story that was borderline unrelated.
Yeah. I mean, there's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, which was a framing device. It's like a live action show that then just goes to his only somewhat related cartoon. And, you know, that's sure, that's just how some shows were structured.
Yeah, I presume it was kind of the live action was quicker to make than the
Yeah.
cartoon
It's like,
stuff.
okay, we can fill out like a whole hour time slot if we get like this cartoon and like throw some cheaply made skit around it. We can just do stuff we have in the studio already. And it's probably just more cost effective to do that. Like, you only have so many episodes of the cartoon, but you can just... Yeah? Sorry, I'm seeing so many, like, Tug expressions that I'm like... Ah... Yeah, this is just...
Mary is sending expressions. I really want to... I really... Hold on, where's... Unlinking me when gay again. Hold on.
Alright, you when gay.
That's... There.
Oh, cool, the area's color now.
Yay. Good. Not easy to get tape hook. Sleeping is a valid option.
That's a fucking bullet!
I'm getting out of here. I don't have to be here anymore. Thanks for providing me with a car.
Nah. What if we kill more Nazis?
I mean, that's the plan, but I need to get away from these ones.
I should stop listening to Richard's.
No, do more.
Alright.
I want the other people in the dump to suffer.
They're suffering plenty already.
Christ, I need a drink.
Yeah, but that's the fun kind of stuff. What if I made them suffer with tugs? That makes it sound horny. Blue Sky already fucked me over. Oh god, the racist tugs. I forgot about the racist ones.
Yeah?
Ah, yes.
Didn't see nothing yet.
Yeah, remember when it was supposed to be dubbed for it? It was clearly supposed to be dubbed for an American audience, and then they just made them British anyway.
Yeah, the doubtlessly very serious In Stars and Time finale is going on while we're posting tugs.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't actually know if it's serious.
I've seen the end of the game. It's
I don't
just
know.
really emotional and serious,
Yeah?
I guess.
Theodore Tugboat. I don't even know if this is tugs anymore, but like,
Theodore
man.
Tugboat was something else.
Well, you're getting it anyway.
That might be the horrible thing I was thinking of.
Is this it?
Horrible. I don't know. Why did they make two separate tugboat shows?
Because they're different people making these shows.
I mean, yes, but like,
The Legion owes you a
surely
debt
you'd
of
want to
honor.
pick a different
You have
species.
paid in blood for our freedom.
Listen,
and we will
they should have
repay
made
you in
blimps. They should have
Top of the
made
morning,
Zeppelins.
Or whatever time
Yeah,
it
they should have made blimps
Blimps with a Z.
with a Z.
Policies.
The
Dark
sequel to
sister
Tugs with
show.
a Z.
And so I need to show you this thumbnail. Why
Right
is
this
Zorro
way,
a
Mr.
boat?
The show is about to begin.
Tugs plus ponies? Why not? I'm not linking that. I'm just like looking at it, and that is...
Sorry, they're doing what to the horses?
It's the My Little Pony fanfiction site, Fiction. And it's just presumably a story entitled Tugs plus Ponies, why not? And then like, I don't want to know, because this could either be Tugs, the show about boats, which I don't really want to see there, or this could
Or-
be like a whole new genre of porn.
Yeah, it's
And
50-50
knowing-
really.
Knowing the My Little Pony fandom, I could not tell you without clicking it. What?
Look, I've seen shit that would turn you white.
I'm already pretty damn white, you know?
Sorry, I love... Maybe I shouldn't make that joke, but it's one of my favourite lines in Ghostbusters. It's just...
The Tugs faces. These are the faces of evil.
You know what? Winston's the best Ghostbuster. Fuck everyone.
Yeah.
Dude deserves so much credit. That guy just went there for a job. He was just wanted a fucking reasonable job, and he ends up with dealing with these fucking
That's what I'm looking for.
goddamn idiots.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, for the love of... Oh, what was that?
Hold on, is this titty bar gambling? Oh, it's the knife mini game.
Me smokes. Son of a bitch. What the?
This is
I gotta do this more often.
This is a titty drinking game minigame.
I have won the grand prize. That's what I was here for.
Good job, buddy. There are women here. George?
Yeah?
I don't think we should watch the titty dances on stream.
What do you mean?
I understand
no
I may be a hypocrite.
Nudity is disabled.
They're
I mean,
all censored.
They're
Due
all
to censorship, we
technically
won't show an episode of
speaking
Tugs
censored.
instead.
yeah,
of the
look, there's
stands.
no female presenting nipples, therefore it's fine.
It's the French Tugs.
Right? That's the rules, right?
I don't trust Twitch to uphold that policy. I mean, I don't trust Twitch in general.
I mean, you
But-
shouldn't trust Twitch.
No, really shouldn't. But
Third day's labor for a third day's pay.
Sorry, everything that I'm seeing of Tugs, I'm just like, man.
Maybe I'll go back to the
Like-
bell.
There's
This
an
is probably a
episode where the
comedy
military
gold mine.
decide that one of their boats is too old, so they're just gonna blow it up in war games.
Yeah.
And they just go to their
yeah,
death.
they just kill a man.
They just go to their
Yeah, it's
death.
just kill 'em, man.
They do get rescued, but this is just portrayed quite frankly.
Yeah. Sorry, it did. This is like I can't help but imagine
Also,
someone in the
all
upper
the,
call going, "What the hell is Tugs?"
Also, all the clips that happen on my channel when you type in the word garbage are all from Tugs.
I'm going to assume that Canuda is in both streams. Canuda, go ask them about Tugs.
Yeah.
Don't explain that it's a show. Just
Yeah.
go,
Telling
go
my
to your
girlfriend
partner
to ask about
and say,
Tugs.
what's a Tugs?
Yeah.
Prank someone you care about significantly more than me. For Tugs reasons.
Yeah.
No, you can have no, don't care about it. You can have it.
Well, that's a nice car.
No, she's just wandering off without her car. Alright. If you don't really care.
Oh, guess she didn't want a Tug.
Nothing to worry about.
I could do with a Tug, you know what I mean?
Sex. Yes, that's what you mean. Just complete silence.
I mean, the point is made.
I think it's been made, yeah.
Ooh. Is that this car or is that a different car? It is this
That is
car.
a near identical car, damn.
Alright, never mind then. Anyway, during all that stuff, I now managed to pick up another Nazi car.
Terrific.
Which gets me ever closer to being able to store tanks in my garage.
Oh, I see. That explains why you're collecting cars.
Yeah, I'm collecting all of the Nazi vehicles for that reason. The others, I just want them.
Yeah, no, the Nazi cars are probably shit.
Most of them are pretty good.
Ah, dang. I guess to be fair, the Nazis weren't directly making the cars.
No.
It's not like, you know, uniforms where those were shit. They prioritized fashion over fucking actually being a usable goddamn uniform. Nazis were idiots and stupid.
Yeah.
Fascism is a loser ideology.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is true.
We're not allowed to say free Palestine for legal reasons.
Yeah, we're not allowed to say that.
But we are allowed to say, yeah, Nazis just plain sucked. Fascism was always a loser ideology.
Yeah.
Anyone who believes in it is just a schmuck at best.
Yeah. That is the nicest thing you can say about a fascist.
Yeah.
Is that they were tricked into being one.
Yeah.
Ugh. Imagine having an ideology so crap that you have to quit.
Yeah, it's so cringe. You have to just make up things about, oh, actually, it's small boats that are why you can't get the NHS. Not that we sold off all of the assets to private firms so they could make more money from your suffering.
It was actually Tugs from Tugs.
It's Tugs from Tugs that took your NHS away.
Took the NHS.
Damn those Tugs.
Tug. Well, I should just write Tug in the fucking chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to go meet my next contact, but I just got so distracted by blowing up Nazis.
Yeah, I was like...
Now I have to run away from the alarm. Oh yeah, I've run away from the alarm. Let's go back.
Yeah, I don't think there were any Tug video game. Tug video game? That is not Tugs.
Another thing about Tugs is there were like 50 scripts. But they only made 13.
Yeah.
God damn.
Wait, how many episodes of the show were?
13, that was it.
13 episodes? Damn. One season? I thought this went on much longer than
It
this.
did not.
No, Tugs got fucked in the drive-through.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder I had never seen it.
Yeah, it's just one season, and then didn't continue.
Merchandise, music, and home video releases. A number of items of Tugs merchandise were produced surrounding the series' release in the early 90s, including models. Only two models were made, despite the entire cast intended to be, made at some point.
There's people
Photo
fighting
books,
for you
2
out there.
hardback annuals, 1 hardback dot-to-dot. Oh, connect the dot, okay. Jigsaw sets, a bed cover, a Tugs themed board game, which we did have. I don't think we had the rules, but we had the game. Collector's
they didn't
edition
teach you how to tug.
symbols, card game. Oh, investing in the Tugs TCG.
We should all
That's
do
gonna be
that,
Chase
really.
Rares. There's no TCG. This was before
We should invest in
TCG
the
were a
Tugs
thing.
TCG.
The publicity pack. In line with the series being released in Japan, a range of Japanese merchandise was also released. Nothing particularly special. An LCD game, and that's it. The music for Tugs was composed by Mike O'Donnell and Junior Campbell on various synthesizers.
Yeah, same deal as with Thomas.
Yeah.
Same composers.
I mean, to be fair, I am also composing music on various synthesizers. Same kit we used for Thomas. Pete Zorn played the saxophone. Alright, fair enough.
That's how you get your tugs.
That's how you get your tags.
Sean, I'm glad you came. What's happened?
Flirting with someone like, hey, wanna get some
I was supposed to
tags?
meet with wasn't
And
in
then
the
it's
office
like,
when the bomb went
it's
off.
getting the boat.
He escaped the blast.
Does he know you delivered the bomb?
No. The fool never suspected.
Mary, you've just got a very good voice at making things that aren't sexy sound sexy.
He's so sure of my innocence.
That, I don't know why. I'm told I have a good ASMR voice.
Jesus Christ.
You're
Excuse
just
me,
very
Father.
calming.
But what woman would marry a man like that?
A French girl, barely more than a child. He threatened to have her family deported if she didn't accept his proposal.
Not exactly true love, then.
We will be doing the bride and her family a favor.
How's that?
We are going to kill the groom.
Astonishingly good at sounding like I'm flirting with people.
Doesn't
so
that
I
seem a
don't
tad sacrilegious?
know how that's the
The
thing.
Lord moves in mysterious ways, my son. What do you say?
Amen, Father.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna go kill a Nazi at their wedding.
Alright.
Good.
And everyone that he's brought with him.
Yeah. Oh,
Interesting.
what a beautiful wedding.
I'm
Yes, but what a shame.
I really
groom is
hope there's
a
not one
Nazi.
cousin in there that's just like, God, they made me. You know, it's the tragedy of the kid that they fucking dragged into the submarine who didn't want to, the millionaire submarine who didn't want to go.
Yeah. Oh my god, we've been going for 6.5 hours.
Yeah.
Listen, we're gonna shoot up this wedding, and that'll be it.
Yeah, no, that would be a good finale.
Yeah,
what
fair
if that
enough.
car's very
Nice.
phallic.
It's a good, you know, oh, that is.
Oh,
That
let's
is a
sort out,
midlife crisis mobile.
let's sort out my weapons before we go. I think I'm probably gonna need a scoped rifle for this one.
Midlife crisis mobile, Jesus Christ.
Excusez-moi.
I am told I have an ASMR voice and I only use it for evil.
That tracks.
I think I've been considering actually that you might be interested, especially but like, so as a marketing big audio dramas, like a monthly book club thing, where they'll just be like, okay, here's one of our old stories that's on sale. It's usually vaguely related to something we're releasing. Go have a listen to it. And I usually end up owning those already when they become the book club. But it would be nice to like air them in a server or something as like a little bit of a like, hey, we can listen to these things.
Hey.
And we've given a set list.
You own a
So it's
server.
not me having to choose them. Yeah, exactly.
You own a
Like,
server. All of us have our
Monthly
own
big
servers, actually.
That's true.
De facto, I run James's server because she never does anything with it. But also I do, like, my personal server is called Izakai Naming Server, and it's
that's where
entirely
the big
about.
finish was. That's the best place for a book club on a
It's
completely
entirely
unrelated
about. yeah, it's entirely about making up like light novel names and stuff, and cheat items, and magic spells are all completely horrendous and you should never cast. And the one voice channel on it is called Forbidden Isekai Podcasting Channel. We have never used it for anything. It's there as a joke that like, it's the Siege Perilous. If you go into that chat and start recording a podcast, I'll know and I will ban you.
I now want to join this server entirely to be the only person recording a podcast.
Like, all jokes aside,
I'm joining my friend's
insight?
server so she has to ban me. That's
Yeah.
the kind of bitch I am.
Listen, you have, like, it's an open invitation to Isekai Naming Chat. It's a stupid server. You can leave at any time. I will not take it personally. It is a bizarre format that is apparently really off-putting to a lot of people. You're not allowed to kill any civilians at the wedding. Why even go?
Jesus. Fucking collateral damage.
Never let you have any fun.
Nah.
You're having to line up everyone at the wedding and going, hey, are you a Nazi? Yeah?
Shall be one flesh. So then they are no more twain, but one flesh. What therefore God has joined together, let not man put asunder. If any man should object to this...
Oh, this is the perfect time. You got to kill him.
If any man should object to this union...
You fucking kidding me?
Oh no, the Pope!
Oh man, they killed the Pope.
I'm so tired.
I can't believe they killed the Pope.
George. That's definitely what this guy was.
Consider that a fucking divorce.
See, there you go. We spared all of the, like, innocent nephews or whatever. Light has returned to this area, and now we've just, like, killed the groom on the wedding day in front of the bride, and we're like, you're welcome.
She wasn't too happy about it.
Go now, my son! The Lord will be my shield, but he expects you to save your own ass!
Escape Nazi retribution. Listen, one of you better... Like, you should have brought an armored car so I can steal it. Yeah, this is a get in cover moment. Like, I know cover shooters are blasé, but like, when your screen is bright red, get in cover. Just duck down, generate your health. Yes, also cliche at this point.
Taking this.
Good luck, by the way, because that's a lot of smoke.
Yeah, I know, it's already kind of a bit
no
damaged.
Mission complete.
Right, I need to get this thing back.
A better car.
No, I need this one. I need to collect it.
Your car?
Yeah.
I may not have been understanding what collected meant when you got into a car until now.
Yeah, we got to return it to a garage.
Yeah.
It's Grand Theft Auto rules. If you can get it back to the garage, you own the car, and you can just like summon it at your leisure.
Yeah.
Same rules in Saints Row. It's just a standard like staple of the job. You have a collection of cars. You expand this collection by getting away with one of them.
Like, this is the first time I've seen this particular model spawn at all, so I'm gonna try and get it back.
I mean, I'm assuming you've progressed the plot enough that now you're gonna start seeing the higher end cars show up. That's progression. Yeah, I always forget the server icon for Isekai naming chat looks completely insane out of context. It's actually a meme about the Phantasy Star Online anime. Oh no! Don't ram into that, you'll explode. But like, the guy like goes, oh, I don't want to customize my character, I'll hit randomize all, and he gets a character that looks exactly like him, and he goes, that looks just like me. And someone comments, no, man, that doesn't happen. The randomize all button gives you something that looks like this, and it's this like old man with like blue hair, cat ears, and it basically looks like Emperor Palpatine if he was a cat girl. Like, I cannot describe it better than this. And then someone photoshopped that to be the look of the guy in the real world going, it looks just like me.
Terrific.
I've also seen a variant where it looks just like Bart.
Just like Bart.
Fantasy Star Online. I think this is the only place I have tagged for this.
Look around.
Fantasy Star on Bart.
Oh my god, this is even stupider than I remember.
I like that the contradiction of the other stream thirsting over Odile.
Yeah. I don't know who anyone in Stars and Time is. I need to buy it and play through it.
Look, Odile is like 40.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, it's like,
and she wants to take care
older
of
women are in vogue right now, you know? It makes it so funny that people keep like getting my age wrong. They assume I'm much older or younger than I am. Meat. Punch. Just like in Rocky. Or possibly Rocky 2.
Oh!
Now feast on the entrails.
Anyway, here's a river of blood.
It's the river of blood.
Not sure where all this blood has come from.
Yeah. I mean, this is an abstraction of a slaughterhouse. Blood is draining away. I'm willing to accept like a little bit of non-realistic architecture in games, but like, yeah. River of blood.
Alright, well, that was what we said we'd stop on.
Yeah.
Yay.
And so we will.
Did it. We did it.
And let me just do a little...
That was me. I should wake up Weeboo before the end of the stream.
Yeah,
everyone else has left the greener pastures. Weeboo, do you have any closing words? Died because buddy, it was 45 AM. I wasn't supposed to stay up this late. Did you like the game?
3 AM.
Then your taste is terrible.
Oh my god.
That was you talking to Weeboo and yeeting them for their bad opinions.
Yeah, no, he deserved it.
Your last playing Face of the Killer.
Yeah, you were there too.
I was there too.
Yeah.
It was like a wonderful dream. Except everyone died.
That is how it
Face of
is.
the Killer. What a finale. Like, we got there and it's full on going, no, there are 4 acts to this game. It is like a Homestuck plot. I really should do more solo streams, or like at least streams on my own channel, because it makes it impossible to shout me out.
Yeah, I like, not much point right now.
Yeah, I don't like stream my music production stuff because I don't. Well, for one thing, it'd be really boring to watch. Because it's
Yeah.
mostly me fiddling with synthesizer settings for hours, or scrolling through my own file system to find loops I can use.
Anyway, we're gonna go.
Who's even online at this time aside from Tank?
Yeah, no.
I think we might just be reading into the In the Stars and Time finale just to do our raid message of Tugs.
I mean,
all caps.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah,
is.
let's
It's
do
gonna,
it.
the raid
That's what
message
we're
is gonna
doing.
Be fucking Tugs.
To the tune of Fleetwood Mac's Tusk.
That's where we're going. Where we're going.
There's a...
And the message is
Tugs.
just Tugs. There
Message
it is.
always Tugs.
There it is. There's the message.
Let's go sickos. Let's unleash Tugs.
Just saying that with my emotes because I can. No, that's it.
Alright, we're I don't think I'm back till I think I'm back till Monday. So go away.
Goodbye, fuckers.
Yeah.
I fuck.